Testing, testing. Oh no, my camera's not working. I was messing with my camera settings. Let's see if I can fix that really quick. I'm alive! I'm alive! Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to Monday. Who do we got in chat? We got Cyblade, Blight Dragon, Kitty Rainstar, Coalfire Surge, Rock and Rolla, Fack. And
it's
that's
alive.
It's alive! I am alive, Moondrunk Fool. Thanks for the resub. Get those Amazon Prime resubs in. Has it been a minute, Seidel? All of the streams blur together for me, so I tend to forget the details. I remember like the broad strokes of things, but I have a hard time remembering details, especially when we have so much awesome Clocktower action. So I know we're a little bit late to the game on the Big Wig thing, but we are going to be doing a Big Wig tonight. I feel like every other Clocktower stream's already done it, so I know you guys might be burned out on it, but I think it's cool. I want to see how my players do with it. We did do a Big Wig game in person for our Vegas Clocktower Con Cozy Clocktower Sunday. So it had just been released that weekend, and we did it in the morning, and that was it was different. It was different. I'm interested in seeing how it goes in the online client, and I was actually very pleased to see that the online client has a bunch of like built-in support for it. Like it literally mutes everyone except for the people who is the Bigwig. So when you get the floor to defend, you literally get the floor, and nobody else can say anything, which is kind of fun. Whale Buffet 10 minutes ago. What did you go with? Actually, let's play a game. The last time I was a player in a Whale Buffet game and I got townsfolk, what role do you think I picked? How well can you meta Evil Steve the player? Haven't had a chance to use it in person, hoping soon. I mean, in person, it's a lot of fun. I think it's really hard for people that are so used to the game working a certain way, when it forces the game to change and the nomination like goes off automatically, then it's wild. I think people have a hard time being quiet during that nomination phase, but maybe your players will go great with it. Will there be awesome pings? I mean, yeah, I see awesome pings in chat. Alan Michael, what up, Alan Michael in chat? How's it going? Awesome pings, awesome pings. There will be awesome pings tonight as well after the game. Okay. So I see Steward, Snake Charmer, Dreamer, and Savant. None of those were correct. Can you believe it? I didn't go with Snake Charmer. I did not. What up, Beardy? Afternoon to you as well. We're getting ready for our Monday night games with the Big Wig. We're late. I'm sure you've probably burned out on Big Wig, Birdie, but we're doing it. No, I was not. So when I was the fisherman, now Michael guesses fisherman. No, I was not the fisherman. I'm not going to tell you because the game will come out at some point. It is a game that we recorded for content, so I won't spoil it, but I will say none of you got it correct. It was not a Snake Charmer, which you might think, or a Philosopher, or a Dreamer, or a Savant, or Steward, although Steward would be good. Pit Hag, I was a townsfolk, it wasn't Pig Hag. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, without spoiling too much, I took a protection role, which is totally out of character for me. I thought, I'm going to be a protection role. And so I was. Evil Steve the Protector. Man, Clockmaker would have been great. Just go with Clockmaker and you're good. All right, let me make sure you guys can hear town real quick. What up, everyone?
If you've been picking every night and you've been lying about it because you could be the poisoner and you discover you're the preacher, you can go, hey, I was lying. I was the preacher. I didn't want to tell anybody in case I was the poisoner. It leaves so much room for bluffing.
Everyone say hi to chat for the audio check.
Hello.
Hi, Evil Steve has some awesome pings.
Hello.
We already got awesome pings in chat as well, Mathblade.
Excellent.
We're ahead of the game there. Yeah, it looks like sound's working. I think they can hear you guys. Great. Awesome, awesome, awesome pings all around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. So we're playing first. We're going to be playing Final Nail in the Boffin, which I have a lot of fun with. I've run this one quite a few times. It is a Boffin-based script. I always find the Boffin very fun and actually kind of an underexplored area in Clocktower because I love seeing what kind of evil abilities or what kind of abilities evil players can get and make work good. And this will be with the Big Wig. Game 2, we're gonna run Xenophobia, which is not a no Big Wig, no Lorics, just a straight up fun game of Xenophobia. It's a solo Fangu script, and it ends up with most of the time somebody becoming the demon mid game. Although I have seen in a very rare circumstance nobody jump. In fact, one time the funniest thing is that they decided not to execute on Final 4, which allowed the Fangood one last jump, which of course left all evil alive and the game was over. Xenophobia was just a lot of fun time. Boffin base script. That is right, Alan Michael. But shh, don't tell anybody. Guess what? I don't think I want to put the Boffin in play. Even though everyone's going to expect it and everyone's going to meta it, I'm going to put some very questionable, not questionable, I'm going to put a lot of townsfolk abilities in play that people might think is a demon, and then we'll see if they meta that or not. I just think it would be fun. Every time I run this, I put the Boffin in play, so let's do no Boffin and see what happens. I don't know, maybe you'll convince me to do a Boffin, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna go set this up. What up, Clemmy? It's an Australia raid on the channel today. We love you, Australia. I wish we had better Australia-based game times in our server. They tend to not be. They've kind of fallen through since Jonah has sort of stepped back from Clocktower a bit. But we'll get something going soon. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to the going live soon screen, and we're gonna be getting started right at the top of the hour, although it probably is already at the top of the hour. We got like 1 minute. I'm not too far behind. Awesome. We'll see you guys in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Game's starting soon. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. I am your stream host, your storyteller, but not your earwig, Evil Steve, and I'm joined by 12 amazing acolytes who are also not earwigs. Say hi, amazing acolytes.
Amazing acolytes.
Oh, right before we went live, Mark, we were talking about the Big Wig, and I said it deafens players, and no, it doesn't. It mutes them, because if it was, Mark pointed out, if they deafened you, it'd probably be an earwig. And I think that would be a crazy Loric. When somebody's nominated, everyone has to plug their ears and go la 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 la, and not actually hear anything being said, and just vote on vibes.
So pretty standard. Really.
Yeah. Pretty standard indeed. Somebody says, fun fact, earwigs are named as fact. Earwigs are named due to the shape of their wings, not because they go into people's ears. Huh. The more you know.
A bit better.
Yeah. I give it a chance, they probably still burn their way in there. I don't trust
They
them.
just go into people's ears for fun. It's unrelated.
It's unrelated.
It's not their job, it's just their hobby.
This got weird fast.
Yeah, if you haven't hung out with us, we had a lot of people saying, I haven't tuned in a while on Monday. This is the kind of awesome Clocktower content you've been missing, friends. Which I'm having fun. So I don't have a lot of announcements. I will say that tomorrow there's a very special stream happening on the channel, and I want everyone to tune in. I won't be able to watch the whole thing because I'm going to be at Disneyland tomorrow. I was telling people I'm chaperoning a field trip to Disneyland, so I'll probably be watching from my phone in line. So if you are going to be at Disneyland tomorrow and you see me, come find me and say hi. I'll buy you a corn dog or something. That's the challenge for you out there. But tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, and whatever that is, EU. See, whatever the EU based Tuesday stream is. Those people, let's just say for a second, we have a lot of fun and we do some crazy stuff on our stream. I think what they do on the Tuesday time slot puts everything we do to shame in terms of craziness. They like all the craziest games is like their like standard kickback cozy Clocktower, right? Those people are nuts. Yeah, those people. Damn, Steve. Yeah, those people. Like, they just have vibes that like are off the chart, crazy, fun, chaotic vibes, and it's awesome to see. Tomorrow, they're taking it up a notch more than they usually do. They're actually running Quantum Clocktower live on stream tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I don't know how many of you know what Quantum Clocktower is. It is a version of Clocktower where you basically get to choose what you do at night. You get to like say, I want to wake up and pick 2 players and learn someone's evil, or I want to wake up and pick a player, or I don't want to wake up, right? You basically shape the game, and every time you make a choice, some of the possible worlds that could exist disappear because they're no longer valid. And eventually, with enough choices that get made, you end up collapsing into a world that could only exist in your game. And the storytellers have to track all of the choices and basically reliably track what everyone could possibly be until people collapse into the role that they have no other choice to be. And doing this, traditionally this is done kind of text-based. Doing it in real time, it's going to be a spectacle. So please tune in, check out the live stream tomorrow. Shout outs to the Tuesday stream team. If I can't catch it live, I gotta watch the VOD later.
What if you pick an illegal combination? Do they handle that, or?
There's rules around it. You know what it is, Tiffy?
So, like, they will say that's not a valid combination, or if, like, you've ran out of space, if that's already on the board, or you could just be drunk and they're not going to tell you. It depends on what the storyteller is choosing to do, and they'll announce it at the beginning of the game. I played one game of Quantum Clocktower, and that was in text form, and that was crazy.
A lot of times they just make you drunk if you make a wrong choice. That way they don't necessarily confirm what you are until you've collapsed all the way down into being only one possible thing.
Right. I think that's the main thing, is that they'll just, if you pick an invalid choice, they'll just make you drunk.
Fair.
That's cool.
It's a crazy experience, and it'll be up to the storytellers. Chat's asking, will it be a storyteller POV? Says Shellfish. Yes, it'll be a storyteller POV. Quantum Clocktower is a very specific script and set of roles on it as well that work, kind of like Hangover, where you could be a couple possible things when you make choices. The script is carefully designed in a way to like make choices, not necessarily out what you are off the bat. And then also, there's like a spreadsheet tool that helps you run it, that you can, when people make choices, like eventually it starts ruling out what somebody could and couldn't be. And that spreadsheet will be shared during the stream as well, to kind of talk you through with how the worlds are collapsing until it ends up what it is. So they've been planning this. It's really exciting. Check it out tomorrow. I had to give a shout out to that because I haven't seen a lot of Quantum Clocktower. I've heard a lot about it, not been able to see a lot of it, so it's going to be a great time. Tonight, we're not playing Quantum. I'm not that insane, although maybe one day. But we are going to be playing, up first, we're playing the final nail in the Boffin, which is a very fun Boffin script I like. It's, the script is just a very solid script to run. It has a lot of layers to it. But the thing that we're really showcasing tonight is the Big Wig. So if you've been living under a rock and you haven't heard about the brand new character type, there are Lorics that have been added to the game. The Big Wig is a Loric, and if you don't know what a Loric is, it's basically a fun fabled. Fabled are tools and Lorics are toys. So the Big Wig is a Loric, aka toy, which reads, each nominee chooses a player. Until voting, only they may speak, and they are mad the nominee is good, or they might die. So you are under madness. It's not an execution, but if you are chosen to defend someone and you're not mad that they're good, then you run the risk of being killed. Just to put this in action so we can see what it looks like, let's just say Jeffy wants to nominate Juan. The minute you say nominate in a player's name, you're done. There's no more talking. You can't keep going on and on. So you got to lay out most of your accusations before you name the player, because the minute you name the player, all bets are off. So let's say Jeffy finally says Juan. Jeffy, say Juan for me.
Jeffy nominates Juan.
Boom. Now everyone is muted except for Juan. So Juan would now not defend yourself, but Juan, you get to pick a player in the circle to defend you, to be your Big Wig. Who would you like to pick?
Let's pick Ash.
All right, so Juan is going to pick Ash to defend him. So I'll do this. Ash gets the Big Wig icon. And now everyone is muted except for you, Ash, and you get to give a nice heartfelt defense for Juan.
I have never seen Juan ever pull an evil character in any game, so clearly that is explicitly impossible. He has to be good. You all need to believe this.
Perfect. And then when I say okay, I'll announce the vote, and at that point, everyone can actually talk again.
I had a lot of stuff.
Juan is always evil. This is a lie. That you could kill Ash for that defense.
Yeah,
it
that was
so
a crap
unconvincing.
defense. That was not a good defense, Ash.
Yeah, kill Ash, kill Ash, kill Ash.
And then once the vote is done and I close it, everyone will undim and go back to their full brightness. And that's how the Big Wig works for tonight's game. It should be a lot of fun. So when you're on the block, make sure to pick someone who you think will do a good job about defending you. Or conversely, pick someone who absolutely thinks you're evil, and then they have to think you're good. Otherwise, they run the risk of dying. There's lots of fun ways to mess with the Big Wig. If you pick a dead player, that's totally allowed. You can pick a dead player, but there's no penalty for them not defending you properly because they're already dead and it's not an execution. So pick dead players wisely. Any questions about how that works mechanically or just, anything like that?
It only kills the defender, right? There's no chance that it will kill the defender and you. It's just the defender.
So whoever the Big Wig is that's making the defense would possibly die, but you as the defender still have to die to votes. You wouldn't die if they don't think you're mad. What up, Juan?
Can you choose yourself to defend yourself?
You cannot.
Oh.
I think the intent is no. Even if it doesn't say it, I'm going to say no. For fun, you can't pick yourself. You can pick the person that nominated you. but you can't pick yourself. Fun. People are saying yes, you can. I'm going to say you can't. I don't think
as intended, not necessarily, you know.
Yes, I think if you read it as written to the letter, it just says choose a player. But I think the intent is clear. I want you picking other players to defend yourself. Otherwise, it's not really a Loric, is it? Also, we don't have Lorics in the app. So, Mike, if you're watching from bed, program the Lorics into your bot so we can have all the abilities. All right, I'm gonna go set up a bag. You guys stay here, and we'll get started in just a minute. All right, chat. Hello. Let's look and see what I missed in all this time. Cold Fire Surge. Watch out, I'm streaking here with a 5 stream streak. Does that just mean you've been watching for 5 streams? That's kind of cool. Oh, even YouTube saying you definitely can't. Yay, no self-defenses. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it doesn't say like. Okay, I'm just real quick. Clocktower Loric. Let's just read if there's anything in here. When nominated, player must choose a player to speak on their behalf. They may choose living or dead players. Players love speak. Choose mad nominees. You won't be mad. Player chosen may vote for the nominee. I mean, it doesn't say one way or another, right? Which means technically speaking, you can pick yourself. But for sure, I like the vibes of no, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, if it would say another if it really was technically like. And speaking of which, look at this Domino. Look how big Domino is. He's hopping around me at the time. Domino, say hi to chat. Remember when he was a tiny little kitty and he would just perch there? And he's like this big. Now he's a full-size freaking cat. Lurido with this Prime sub. Thanks for that. Coalfire Surges on a 5 stream streak. Watch out, I'm streaking here. I don't know how you did that. That's a cool little feature. Moondrunk Full resubbed at 10 months. And then the rest of you, if you haven't yet, if you have Amazon Prime, we'll gladly take the sub. But, you know, don't feel like you have to give money. Just hang out and chat with us. Beardy says, too short about Big Wig, you can 100% pick yourself. I agree that if I read the token as it is, you can pick yourself. But doesn't that just defeat the purpose of the Big Wig? Like, it defeats the purpose if you can just pick yourself. It's just a normal nomination. Yeah, it's just not as fun. So I'm saying we're not doing it tonight. So I kind of want to do a Fangoo game. The only reason I would say maybe not a Fangoo game is that second game is going to be Xenophobia, which is also a Fangoo game. So if you guys are Fangooed out, maybe we don't do Fangoo. But I think the players won't expect a double Fangoo night. And like I was saying, unless somebody forces my hand by redeeming points, I want to avoid a Boffin. I want to frame that there possibly is a Boffin when there's not. So I'm thinking about doing Scarlet Woman Marionette. It was a lot of fun for sure. Nodashi's fun. The last time we did this, it was a Nodashi. If I was going to do this, I'd probably do these 3 and leave Recluse out. Well, that's true. You're right, Beardy. There's always the chance to make it fun, to go out on your own terms. If you like Fangoo, we're going to be having a lot of Fangoo tonight, apparently. Alarmed Turducken, sorry. Damsel sucks? What? Damsel's a lot of fun. The damsel guess probably won't happen because the only person who's going to know about the damsel is Scarlet Woman, who's probably not going to want to out themselves, but we'll see. And then we need to have I want to put roles that people think are probably like possible demon facing. So juggler, balloonist, savant, philosopher are all roles where people might like. These are roles you might give to a demon. Amnesiac I'm gonna leave off. Last time I ran this, I gave the demon the amnesiac ability. So people have pointed out to me time and time again that whenever there's an amnesiac on the script, I always do it too much. So socially, it's been metaed that I always put the amnesiac into play. So if you are If the amnesiacs can play, they're probably good. So maybe I'll give the amnesiac as a bluff, and we'll see what happens. I like that. I like that Coldfire. Let's put the Huntsman in play to negate some of that damselness that's there. At Vegas Con, I ran Huntsman Damsel pairings twice. One time the Huntsman found the damsel, but the Huntsman was the marionette, and so it didn't work. And the other time the Huntsman found the damsel, it was the damsel had become the Fangu already, and it didn't work. So I'm hoping for a true love story tonight. And then we can do... We'll put a Raven Keeper out there to keep the evil honest. And we'll put a Noble. It could Marionette Huntsman, yeah. It was the only valid setup because between the demon, it was either the Huntsman or the damsel that had to be the marionette. Those are the only two choices with the setup we had, unfortunately. Pixie's good. If I put Pixie in, I'm probably getting rid of Ravenkeeper. And then we can give Ravenkeeper as a bluff. And I think that's fine. The question is, what is the Pixie seeing? And remember, one of these becomes the marionette. So, Domino, did you get trapped in here? Hang on, let me let Domino out. Here, Domino, come on. Come on, go sit. Go sit. No, right here, no. Domino meowed at the door, scratched, and when I opened it, he ran away. So he's still here. He's still here. Thruple. Yeah. Let's just do. Let's just do an actual Oracle. I think this is fine. Can we not add a demon and then add an Amni instead? And then whoever gets the Amni, we make the marionette and turn their neighbor into the demon. That's 100% possible. I've done stuff like that before, but I think for tonight, I think we're good with this. All right, I'm going to pass these out. Our bluffs are going to be Fisherman, Amnesiac, Ravenkeeper. Maybe Pixie instead of Fisherman. That should be fine. Okay, our Fangu is Juan. Juan's neighbors is either Bryant the damsel or Neutral Steve the the balloonist. So I guess that becomes our marionette. I don't want to do a damsel marionette. Tiffy's a mutant. We have a puzzle master. Who do we puzzle drunk? Fredo the philosopher? Jeffy the oracle? Mark the savant? I can't see drunking an evil player. We could drunk Neutral Steve the balloonist, but it wouldn't really do much. A juggler, a puzzle drunk juggler. Yeah. Let's do a puzzle drunk juggler. Puzzle drunk mutant? That'd be pretty funny. The problem is if Tiffy, the puzzle drunk mutant, becomes the Fangu, guess what? The Fangu's now drunk. Yeah, exactly. Cold fire. That's bad if the Fangu jumps there. All right, I think this is all the setup we need. Oh wait, noble start knowing. So we're gonna put the marionette, the mutant, and you know what? It's Mark. Let's put Mark in the pinks. And we'll start here with a balloonist ping on Denny Boy.
Not had a dog learn that command. So they would not be able to, none of the dogs you've had would reach your shoulders.
You should teach the dog, put him up instead.
You should all have your rolls.
Nope.
I know. Bryant, you said I saw you like disconnected right when the rolls go out, so you didn't get it. So I'll wake you up and tell you what demon you are when you go to sleep.
That's fine. Thanks.
All right.
He was trying to get rid of the other role that he had.
You know what, Brian? Just tell him you don't want to know.
Good night, everyone.
I mean, when I'll figure it out when I get my bluff.
God damn it, I forgot to deafen. God.
I was about to.
Hey, Bryant. Did you really not get your roll? I saw you sent the message.
Yeah, when I joined the game, it had Ravenkeeper already down well before you passed out rolls. So I was asking, nobody else had rolls, so I refreshed and didn't do anything. Then Eric said, after a while, said, "So did you get your roll, Bryant?" We all did, and I said no and hit the refresh. And as I'm doing that, here Ash say, "No, we haven't gotten rolls yet." And then
Oh my God.
you sent them out while I was refreshing.
That moment is when you did it. All right. Do
So
you want to
what's
know? Do you want to know your roll?
I don't care.
Yeah, you're the damsel, Bryant.
Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah. So have fun. All
Whatever.
right.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if Fredo wants to use his ability. Fredo, why aren't you picking up, bro? Hey, Fredo.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
No, I'll be a Philo juggler and just be that kind of dude.
Okay. For real?
No, I'm not gonna do that. But
Yeah. Oh, you mean Philo Juggler Night 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Philo juggler tomorrow.
I thought you were going to Philo Juggler now, which is making more sense than going Philo Juggler Night 2. Philo Juggler Night 2 is the power Boffin demon ability move. So enjoy.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to troll hard. All right, later.
Thanks, friend. All right. Wake. This is the demon. Only learns one thing. This is the demon. And then there's a damsel in play. I think that's all Eric learns. Juan learns these are your minions. This player is the marionette. These characters are not in play. Fredo's a lot of fun. Hey Juan,
what's up?
In the pre-game, in the pre-game event, you were chosen to being evil and nominated in it. I think we created a self-fulfilling prophecy because you're the Fangu now.
And now people are gonna be trying to for the lulz kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Like but I'm gonna hope because it's a Fangu game. That means we have 3 outsiders, unless I'm missing something else.
Could be more. There's both a balloonist and
at the very least 3.
Yep.
And Ash is on the circle, so I'm gonna hope Ash is an outsider, so that Ash can also be the Fangu.
We'd love to see it if that's possible. But yeah, even though you are the demon now, you probably won't have that responsibility if all goes well for long. So enjoy and best of luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, McKay.
Should I just out the gate guess that it's Nina? You know what? We'll
You can. You're the huntsman. It's your prerogative.
No, I'm gonna sit on it a little while.
Sit on it a little while.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll sit on it. It is.
I'll guess it's Nina tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow night. All right. Thanks, McKay. We're gonna tell Ash. Hello there, Ash.
Hello.
So you get to just start knowing 3 goody little two shoes, but
That's
one
how
of
I
them's
like it.
Big Bad Wolf in disguise.
Wonderful.
You're gonna learn Neutral Steve, Fredo, and Mark.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Best of luck, Ash.
Wonderful.
I did move it at the last second off Tiffy because the reality is of putting an evil ping on Tiffy now makes sense as a mutant, but later could come back to bite him in the butt if they Fengu jump to Tiffy and just killing the noble pings. So I did do a last minute pivot there, although I kind of wish I stuck by my guns. Hello there, Steve. Neutral
Hello.
Steve. In your little balloonist balloon flying over town, you spot Denny Boy sunbathing on the roof.
Danny boy. All right, on the roof. So what rolls jump on the roof? I'm gonna try to meta evil Steve here. Just joking.
Best
Thank
of
you very
luck.
much.
You're welcome. Yeah. Okay. So information. So either. Okay, let's just do a stock. We can say there's exactly one mad player in play, which is true, or the Boffin is granting a once per game ability. Satan isn't herself is raiding with 31 people. I missed that. Oh, that just happened right now. Satan, welcome. That's why you're not playing with us tonight, because you're too busy streaming. Were you streaming Plants vs. Zombies? Is that what we're coming from? Shout outs. Okay, so either the Boffin is granting a once per game ability, or exactly one player is affected by madness. PVZ was amazing until it sold out. When did PVZ sell out? All right, I think we're good. Good morning to all of our players and all of our friends. Keep in mind that the legal system has been completely revamped, and now when you are accused of a vicious crime, you must pay for a lawyer to defend you, and if you can't afford one will be appointed for you, but they are the only ones legally allowed to speak on your behalf. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes on the first day.
Hey, Steve, before we go, can I claim minion and guess that Nina is the damsel, please?
McKay claims minion and guesses that Nina is the damsel. And your game is continuing.
What? No,
Every time there's this little bit of fear.
Right. Like, after all of that.
Yeah.
Peggle and then Jazz Punk, which I'll be playing. The game's done quick. What is Jazz Punk? I've actually not heard of Jazz Punk. Peggle, of course, I've heard of. Jazz Punk is a new one to me. Is it a new game, or am I just out of the loop?
We hard claiming here?
We can do whatever you like. I will follow you.
I will give you twos, and then I'll figure out if I want to go down to ones. Okay?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to give you twos, and then I'll figure out, based on conversation, whether or not I want to go down to a hard claim.
Okay.
But my real role is one of these two.
Nice.
Amnesiac Ravenkeeper.
Raven.
What's the gist of the game, Satan?
Okay. Amnesiac Ravenkeeper. All right.
That's what you get.
I don't really care about either of those. Philosopher. I'm looking to see what I can turn into.
Right. Well,
Sideblade during night one. That's hilarious.
No, I don't want an Amni ability, and I don't want to make a drunk Amni. Although making a drunk Amni would be fun.
Would be super fun.
Oh
Steve,
god,
I'll note that.
is Fredo gonna go
Amni? And what was the other one I want to do? Oh yeah, Juggler tonight.
We need an Amni ability on Locked and Loaded.
So, you're muted. You're quiet.
Sorry. So let me get this right. You are the damsel, and you try guessing somebody else is the damsel as a minion to throw sus away from you being the damsel.
Why not? I told everyone before the game started not to meta me, Juan.
Totally fine. Your secret is safe with me.
Love that.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? Since you hard claim to me, I'll hard claim to you.
What up, Mark? I'm not hearing you at all, actually. No, I see your things going, but I'm not hearing you. Let's try refreshing.
Can you hear me now?
I can now, yeah. I refreshed and it works. I think. Can you hear me? He can't hear me, but I can hear him. All right, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
Eve.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I could hear you before.
I could hear you before, but you couldn't hear me the last 2 times. I think we're finally did it. We've done it. Yay, Clocktower.
Yay.
Are you here for your Boffin savant information?
I'm here for my savant/fisherman info. I'm going to come to you every day and telling people I'm either the savant or the fisherman, and I'm going to come every day. So this is my favorite character, so
perfect.
Lay it on me.
Okay, here you go. Either the Boffin is granting a once per game ability, or exactly 1 player is affected by madness.
Okay, cool.
All right, thanks. Sorry, Juan, we're having connection issues, but I think it all got sorted out.
Totally fine. I am here asking my amnesia question.
Okay.
Because I was not woken up during the night, and I am trying to figure out if my amnesia ability has anything to do with the Loric, because that would be thematic.
Fair. What would you like?
But I'm gonna learn that that's cold as hell.
Yeah, I mean, as cool as that would be, Juan, I have to tell you, cold as hell.
I figured that would be a hard amnesia ability to do. Okay.
It'd be fun though. All right, enjoy.
Hello.
All right, there were a couple pings that came through. I was having connection issues. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Tiffy.
Hey, I'm bluffing Amnesiac, which I'm guessing which other people are doing too.
Of course, everyone loves to bluff Amnesiac. What's your question gonna be?
Yes, I think you asked me to last night when you woke me up. You said pick or left or right, and I picked right, and I don't know what it means yet. So I'm.
No, you didn't get any information on it. You're just picking. So, what is your guess gonna be?
Do I protect from evil abilities? And you're gonna say cold.
Yeah, no, that's definitely cold, Tiffy. You got that right. You anticipated what I was gonna say. Good job.
It's absolutely cold. Thank you.
Again, dude, Fredo don't text. My chat don't text. That's how this works.
All right. I will remind you guys the Big Wig is in play. Before I open nominations, I'll leave some space if you'd like to juggle. You don't have to. Also, for minion guessing or amnesiac picking, anything you'd like to do. Once nominations are open, just keep in mind the minute you say someone's name as part of the nomination, the Big Wig is activated. So, anyone has anything to say, go ahead and put your hands up, and I'll call on you. Jeffy.
Jeffy would like to juggle.
Go ahead.
Myself as the juggler, Fredo as the imp, Tiffy as the Amni, Bryant as the Raven Keeper, and Denny as the Serenovus.
Juggles heard. Denny boy.
May I please juggle Eric as the Oracle, Juan as the Amnesiac, Fredo as the Scarlet Woman, Nina as the Slayer, and Mark as the Fisherman.
Juggles heard. Neutral Steve.
Yes, I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Bryant as the Raven Keeper, Denny Boy as the Savant, Jeffy as the Oracle, 2, 3, 4, and Nina as a Slayer.
Juggles heard. Tiffy.
I would like to juggle Nina as the Slayer, Jeffy as the Balloonist, Denny as the Oracle, Mark as the Savant, and Ash as the Fortune Teller.
Juggles heard. All right. If anyone else has anything they'd like to say, feel free. But if your hand's up, the minute you say nominate and a player's name, we'll move to that phase. So nominations are open. Mark?
Say that Juan jumped into a convo with Denny like right away. So I thought that was kind of sus. So I'll nominate Juan and shut up.
Juan. Just like we did in the pre-game show. Who would you like to defend you?
I'll choose Denny Boy.
Okay. Juan chooses Denny Boy as the defense attorney. Denny Boy, the floor is yours.
I was the one who requested the private chat with Juan. So if you want to execute someone for having an immediate conversation, you should execute me instead of Juan.
All right. 6 votes is the number.
I don't think that was very mad that somebody is good versus a reason to kill someone else. But that's just me.
5 is not enough. 1 is safe for the day. And yes, just keep in mind, the madness is that you must be mad that the player is good.
Does it? Okay.
It's,
all right.
Not just that you're a better kill, but that they're actually good. So
I was thinking that was sort of implied, but I understand that I was not very direct about that.
I mean,
so
to be
more
like,
cognizant.
yeah, I mean, if you were to say, if you cross the line and actually accuse them of being evil or something, then that's definitely breaking madness. You're on the edge, right?
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Even like if they are evil, we still shouldn't kill them. That'll get you executed. Just
Not executed, just killed. Neutral Steve.
You're right.
Yes, so there's a player on this Grim that we've all played with many, many times, and this person, I won't say always has a bit, but there's just always something a little extra with this person, and so in spirit of that, I would like to nominate Fredo.
Fredo, you have been accused. Who would you like to defend you?
Well, there's only one person I can think of that can defend me in this case, and that would be Juan.
Juan, please do your best defense of Fredo. The floor is yours.
So, based on the entirety of my conversation with Fredo today, which was non-existent, I can only conclude he's good because when he's evil, he usually reaches out to me to try to start selling his world so that I am gullible and I believe it. Since that has not happened, I have to believe Fredo is good.
There we go. 6 is the number if you'd like to put Fredo on the block.
I heard Juan say he already spoke with his evil team and Fredo's not on it. That's what I heard. No,
that was a great defense, Juan.
Juan's already been nominated today, though.
2 is not enough. Fredo, you are safe for the day.
Fredo day 3.
Any other nominations?
We're good to skip a day, right?
I mean, there's no Vortox, so it's certainly not a terrible choice.
No Vortox. There's no extra kills on this script. We're gonna have to skip a day at some point.
And there's no Zombool, so it's not like we're giving away.
Well, the Big Wig might have an extra kill.
Bringing this day to a close. Bryant?
Can't hear you, Bryant.
I'm not hearing Bryant.
I mean, that face was like the normal
said,
Bryant,
Bryant.
so I feel like we all knew what was going on, right?
Someone can just my friend.
Yeah.
Try talking again, Bryant. Are we hearing you?
The app be
Oh,
appin'.
Brian, can you do a few charades?
He said, "Look at chat." He said, "Look at public chat, guys."
I see what he's saying in chat. You know what? The best part about this is Brian doesn't have to talk.
No.
Brian chosen Tiffy through chat. Tiffy, who would you like to defend you?
Oh, he's nominating me. Oh, okay. I would like Bryant to defend me.
It's the player that can't talk. Bryant, Why would you like?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, great. Tiffy good, Tiffy helpful.
All right. 6 votes is the number.
Off with his head.
That is the exact nomination in the defense I would have given there.
4 is not enough. Tiffy is safe for the day. Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nobody's executed. Nobody dies. Good night, everyone.
Nobody is executed. Nobody dies. Nobody broke madness. Nobody did anything silly.
I'm so proud of
Yeah, we
each
did.
and
I
every.
did something silly.
What up, Fredo? Is this the night we go Philo Juggler?
No, I've been thinking about this, and I think the best thing to do in this scenario is to allow chat to decide my fate.
Oh.
Therefore, I will go Philo Pixie.
Philo Pixie,
I
Fredo.
expect chat to decide what my fate is.
Okay.
And
So,
I will act accordingly.
okay.
Chat, it's on you.
All right. We'd love to see it.
Omaha Steaks. No.
Love it. Okay. I will confer a chat and I'll come back and let you know your ability later in the night if you survive.
All right. Thank you
All right.
so much.
Thanks.
If they choose Philo Pixie Philo, I swear to God.
I don't know if is that legal? Technically it is, but it's really mean. All right.
That chat.
Thanks, Fredo. Okay. Philo, Pixie, Philo. We can't do Raven Keeper and we can't do Amni. If we had made him puzzle drunk, we totally could. We could do. We could screw token integrity, bag integrity. Make him the puzzle drunk now and give him the amnesiac ability. There's no fortune teller in play. We gotta pick a player. We gotta pick someone that's in play. Savant makes sense, although Fredo didn't visit me in the day on the first day, which people will notice. Puzzle Master kind of works. It's gotta be a townsfolk, right? It's gotta be a townsfolk. So no Puzzle Master, no Damsel, no Oracle. Juggler, man, we'd have to wait until the juggler dies and then he has to juggle mid-game? Is that a thing we want to do? It's really Savant or Noble, right? Or Oracle. Oracle. Pixie is indeed one of the bluffs, and also what Eric is supposedly maybe going. I don't know. I think Eric was juggled as the Pixie. Noble's actually really fun, actually. I don't mind Noble so much. I like your idea, Motaro. All right, let's go to Juan. Hey, Juan. Who's going to die tonight?
Okay, so McKay just claimed to be the damsel. I don't know if there is that I have not been able to talk to Eric. And based on Den's juggle of Eric is claiming Oracle, which is not a bluff, so I'm hoping that that's not going to backfire. If McKay is the damsel, that's an easy escape route. I don't think I have so much heat on me. So I'm going to save that for a little bit later.
Okay.
I truly hope Ash is the outsider, so I don't want to jump just yet. So that leaves me with, I think Mark jumping at me from the get-go makes me believe Mark, obviously I know Mark is good. So that makes me believe Mark is just, it probably has some info. So either fortune teller that got a yes on me, or what, like a noble ping? But noble ping, he would have said something. But everybody's saying Ninja Nina is the sleeve. Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do. There's so many options.
There's a lot of options.
I'm gonna go with what's the least sus thing? Jeff, because I have not talked to Jeffy all day, so that's probably the least sus.
Okay. Final answer is Jeffy?
Yeah.
All right. Jeffy it is. Thank you, one. All right. That will not be a jump or anything. So Eric was juggled as the Oracle by Denny Boy, I believe. Juan was juggled as... Giving a 2 is a safe answer. It was technically a juggler 0. Right? It's a juggler 0. But if I give a 0, that's 2 on the nose. If I give a 1, is that good? Like, juggler 1 kind of confirms Juan. Juggler 2 makes it plausible enough that people are... It makes it believable. A juggler 1. That is true. At the same time, do you want to make a puzzle drunk player hinted at that their juggles were... One is pretty good. We'll probably give a 1. Let's go to McKay. Hello, McKay.
I was literally trying to figure out how to look at Night Order because I was so worried I was dead.
Would you like to use your ability?
No, I have no idea.
All right,
I have no idea, man. I don't even have it down to like a 50-50. Like, I don't even have it down to 50% of the Grim in front of me.
All right, no love story yet, but there's still hope for a huntsman to find their damsel.
Oh, because you know how huntsmen always find their damsels in these games.
Like McKay. Jeffy's dead. Let's just give a 1. I mean, 2. It's 1 or 2, right? God. I'm gonna do a 1. Hey, Denny boy.
I get information. Hooray!
You do. You're gonna learn
terrible.
A 1.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Bunch of stinkers.
Yeah, no, why doesn't anyone tell the truth? He's like, why did everyone lie to me? Technically, Denny boy, it was a 0. That's how much everyone lied to you. Let's give truthful blueness information for now. So let's give an outsider. Okay, if I give an outsider right now, is that too signaling to the evil team that like this is the damsel? I'm not gonna give the damsel then. I'm gonna give the puzzle master. Hey Steve.
Hello.
You know who's sunbathing tonight? It's really weird that people sunbathe at night.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna. It's gonna kind of counterproductive, actually. I think.
Yeah, we had a moon here like the other night that was so bright it was like brighter than the sun. Sometimes it was really intense, and it's probably one of those moons here. That's being said, we're gonna send you over, and Ninja Nina's hanging out on the roof tonight.
Okay, so all right.
Yeah, enjoy.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right. It could be Tiffy. Tiffy's a mutant, so a mutant, 2 people claiming townsfolk might be weird. Okay, Savant information. Savant info. Either the damsel what if we give information about the damsel? Neither reaped her. It's kind of a normal start. This is still the first game, yeah. So the Fangu has jumped already, which implicates Jeffy. Or nah, that's too on the nose. One of your neighbors is drunk or poisoned, which would basically only be Philo or Nodashi. Technically Amnesiac. Or, which is actually true because Ash, but it's actually neither. That's false. And then the true piece of information is the minion is a Scarlet Woman is in play. Philo, Puzzle Drunk, Nodashi are the only ones it could be, which are actually none of them. But anyways, speaking of which, we got to go to Fredo. Hey, Fredo.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're going to learn, per chat's request, Noble.
Noble! All right.
Noble it is.
Noble it is. All right, cool.
All right, enjoy.
I have to make up noble pings now. Who am I going to throw under the bus? Oh, I love it. Later.
Yeah, later. Denny is drunk, and I meant that to be the false information. So man, that's too strong. Like saying that, like Denny Boy being, it's like very strong. I feel like that's too strong for a puzzle drunk. But fuck it, it's a savant, right? It's a savant. Or then the other one needs to be false. Or something with the balloonist. One of your neighbors is drunk poison is true, or two players got information that's correct. That's actually true, though. Kind of true. A balloonist saw a minion last night. How about a balloonist saw a minion last night? That's false. Okay, perfect.
Hey. It's a thinker. It's a thinker. We got there though.
Good morning, players, but not for Jeffy, who died in the night.
No, I never learned what my token was.
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right,
Which is, I'm an outsider, so it doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to try to get myself killed today because I just realized there's a Fangu on the script.
Yeah, you're not the first person to claim outsider to me, so that's concerning for you. Oh, wait, no, it can't be a Fangu, I don't think.
Why?
Jeffy claimed to be an outsider to me.
Jeffy
So
didn't
unless-
claim outsider to me.
Oh, well, maybe Jeffy did. Maybe Jeffy lied to me then. That's possible.
Yeah.
But if Jeffy told me the truth, then Jeffy would have to be the Fangu, and the Fangu already jumped. So.
Right. But yeah, so did you get a number that makes you trust it?
I mean, I trust the number I got. It's
A
bad.
cutery angel. You're
Everyone lied to me.
the one I'm going with is closest to yours, which is just the balloonist that's seen a minion.
Okay.
I do like
what
that.
Did you? I
So
don't
you're
remember
me
what
and you are on the
juggled.
same
I
wavelength.
juggled Mark, Eric, Juan, you, and Fredo as the Scarlet Woman.
Is it acute right angel?
Okay.
Acute
You
right
juggled
angle.
me as the
Slayer.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, I'm ready for day 2. I actually survived, so I get a second day. Yay!
You do. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Either a balloonist has seen a minion in their pings. One of your neighbors is drunk or poisoned.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right.
I always tell people I'm the fisherman or savant. If I'm the fisherman, I'm going to come every day until I use it. So.
Okay. Might as well just bluff it in case, right? Keep them guessing. All right. Thanks, Mark.
Yep. Thanks.
It is very suspicious. Just getting the information. I figured 2 days of information. People smarter than me might be able to figure it out as well.
Yeah, Nina just claimed a townsfolk to me as well. So
she claimed Slayer to me. So
yeah, that's what I juggled Nina as the Slayer yesterday. Nina may not be the Slayer.
Blue blood. I do have a something of a protruding chin, so to speak. But yeah, I'm of the cleanest, purest of lineages. Yes, a little bit of incest, but you gotta keep it pure.
Okay.
Keep it pure.
What the hell did
Well,
I just
I will
wander
tell
into?
you that I'm the Slayer.
Oh, all right. That's it. Just you're the Slayer. Right,
Yep.
cool.
Yep. I can't come up with the. I mean, I guess I will.
Fredo doesn't have ping because Fredo is the Philo Pixie noble and doesn't have pings yet.
Neutral Steve, Fredo, and Mark. Okay, thank you.
Have fun.
An ability. Just what's your
Not
Boffin
the
ability? Just tell me.
Hey. So, I am either the balloonist, what's it
Oh,
called?
give me 3.
Oh,
give me-
wow.
Right.
Pretty
Exactly.
What up, Nina?
I think I'm going to use it today because I think I'm okay with dying
Okay,
at this
fair.
point. I don't really. I'm going to go with Steve.
All right, you pick neutral Steve, and you learn Fredo.
Cool. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Betty, I told one person my real role. I didn't have to put my real role.
All right, what's your amnesiac guess, Tiffy?
Does my ability have anything to do with changing the Grim? And you're gonna give me a very lukewarm.
Lukewarm, I think. Let me just think for one. Yeah, definitely not hot or warm, but lukewarm. You're trending in the right direction.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you.
Enjoy.
To get the whole this.
All right, Juan, what's your guess today?
So Bryant, Jeffy, and Tiffy are all claiming Raven Keeper, which I know is a bluff. So I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to ask you if my amnesiac ability has anything to do, despite you waking me up and asking me to pick someone, and I picked Ash. I'm going to ask if it has anything to do with duplicating roles, to which you're going to give me a cold.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Juan. That's definitely cold. Still not in the right. Still haven't figured it out yet.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Enjoy.
No, you guys are supposed to be doing something else.
All right.
Well, I get close to the camera.
If anyone's interested in Philo or Pixie juggling today, have at it. Or if you just want to say something, put your hand up and take the attention.
Something.
Was anyone
I
Sarah
wasn't
mad
the
yesterday?
juggler, so you couldn't pixie juggle yet.
Was anyone Sarah mad yesterday and not today?
I've not been Sarah mad.
Tiffy, hand up.
Tiffy?
That wasn't for. I was gonna say, I am going to nominate a person because I've heard that they are in a balloonist ping with a confirmed townsfolk. So I think that they might be lying about their role. Tiffy nominates Nina.
Tiffy nominates That's not right. There we go. Nina, who would you like to defend you?
Denny boy.
Denny boy, the big wig's on you. Please defend Nina.
I have heard of said balloonist information. I think Nina is good because I think Nina represents townsfolk in that ping. And compared to the other name that was given, it makes more sense that that person was not a townsfolk. So probably Steve gave a townsfolk in one of the first two, and I don't think the first one is a townsfolk.
There we go. 6 votes is the number.
So with the balloonist
Denny,
information,
weren't you the first
I
one?
can go, y'all. It's okay if I go.
I've heard of 2 balloonists potentially. I don't know who the actual balloonist
Because the balloonist that I have says that the first name
6 is enough.
So
Nina's now on the block.
Evil lie. Evil lie.
Hey, Tiffy,
Hmm?
will you ask Nina via chat the thing that I asked you?
Nina, are
Okay.
you what you claimed to me day one?
Is it the question I
Yes.
asked about the tongue thing?
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of,
No, bitch.
Juan?
We're on stream now.
I have heard of a person that is double claiming not just me, but some other person, and apparently now 2 different people. I am not entirely sure what's going on, but if all of those double claims were the same role, perhaps it could be explained by Cernovus or Pixie, but they're double claiming different roles, which is very sus. So I want to nominate Tiffy.
Tiffy, who would you choose to defend you?
I would love for Nina to defend me.
Nina, tell
I
everyone
can
why.
go Tiffy helpful. I know Tiffy's good. Tiffy is helping me out.
All right,
done.
it'll. Anything else? Nope. Yeah. All right. It'll take 6, 7, 6 to tie, 7 to die.
6, 7. 6,
Wow, Steve, you're so
7.
bullshit.
Oh
7.
no.
You know, I've been waiting all week to use that in a Clocktower stream, and now I have.
All week? This thing has been around for like a year.
Shut up, Tiffy. 4 is not enough, Tiffy is it. Yes, I was like, oh, I can do 6, 7. 6, 7 is such a common vote total in Clocktower. I just realized it this week, so.
And come for your dad. Come teach your dad how to play Clocktower. Dad.
Any other nominations? Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2.
May I please nominate McKay?
Danny Boy nominates. McKay, who would you like to defend you?
I am going to choose the actual lawyer in our circle. I would like the actual good lawyer in our circle. I would like Jeffy to defend me, please.
You know, the fact that there's 2 lawyers in the circle and you phrase it like that is wild. Jeffy, the defense is yours.
I could have sworn that they were gonna pick Brian when it was like the good lawyer. I was like, oh, clearly not me. No, I am the Raven Keeper. I got to pick somebody last night. It happened to be McKay, so they are confirmed. I don't think this is a good kill.
All right, it's still 6, 7. 6, 7.
Oh, damn it.
You're too busy
I
6,
feel like-
7ing.
Yeah. You didn't
What'd you
tell me
realize?
anything in our conversation.
All
I
right.
told you so much.
1 is
and I
not
thought
enough.
we would
Denny Boy has fallen victim to the Big Wig with that nomination, it looked like. I
I
gotcha.
don't have a
I
role for
forget.
you.
Tiffy, I told you either which role I am or which role I'm looking for.
The reason I did that is because I think Nina is good, and I think this is a waste of everyone's time going after Nina right now.
Bringing this day to a close in
Someone want to say who the 2 balloonists picked
3,
Well,
2.
Denny was
I
one of
think
them,
I'm
so I'm really
1.
confused now.
Yep, I was told that Denny was the first.
Nina has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Yay.
So I think Denny was
Player,
mad
I'm
as an
guessing,
outsider
because
there.
you didn't use it.
I love
Yeah.
that I'm the last one to hear
Fact,
about
it's both
these
Jeffy and
balloons
Bryant.
existing.
Oh, they're two lawyers. 2 of the
Right.
lawyers
That
in the
always
group.
happens
balloonist.
for me.
I have 2.
No one
I have 2
trusts you guys.
balloonists.
Lore dumps here on
Well,
Monday
no, I
nights.
just haven't talked to the right people.
Who
Yeah.
have you not talked to? It's day 3. We're
I'm
about to be
not
day 3.
as ambitious with chatting with people as you.
Hey there, Juan. How's your read on the circle so far? Going to night
I
3?
am extremely confused. So Tiffy claimed Amni or Ravenkeeper, both of which are bluffs. Why? I have no idea. But then Bryant claimed Ravenkeeper, which is also a bluff, and a hard claim, which also makes no sense. And now Jeffy, who died, is claiming Ravenkeeper. I have not talked to Eric, so I can explain Jeffy. Eric is Serenobus, and Eric made Jeffy Serenobus mad as Ravenkeeper. I cannot explain both Tiffy and Bryant. Tiffy claiming Ravenkeeper and Amnesiac, and then Bryant claiming Ravenkeeper. The only thing I can think of is, are they both powerful roles and they are bluffing things? Bryant is bluffing Ravenkeeper, which might be just like Tiffy at least was twos, so who knows what's happening there. Bryant could be an actual powerful role that is trying to bluff Ravenkeeper to not be killed.
Fair.
And maybe that's the source of whatever information I thought Mark was getting against me. So maybe Bryant is the fortune teller. So I'm just gonna kill Bryant because I don't want to deal with that anymore.
Sounds like a plan. Final answer, Bryant?
Final answer, Bryant.
All right. Thank you, one. There is our Fangu jump. We're going to hold that for a minute because it's going to be real funny. Especially if this happens like I think it's how it happened. Hey, McKay. Would you like to use your ability?
God. I told Bryant I was going to pick him. But I think I'm going to do a little test where I don't pick tonight again, and then I die before I get to pick. But I'm absolutely going to go to Bryant first thing and ask if he got an ability.
Fun. I love that kind of play.
Okay.
So, but for tonight, to be clear, we're not using it.
I'm not using it. I'm going to die without having used it, probably.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right. Thanks, okay. Oh, boy. This could work. Hey, Bryant.
Yeah.
You're no longer the damsel.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Would you pick, if you could pick, what role would you like to pick? Just
I
for
can pick?
Yeah, just for my edification. Like, if you had a pick of a role, what would you pick?
Well, it has to be a townsfolk, right?
Generally speaking, yeah.
I think at this point in the game, I would pick either Slayer or Pixie.
Fun. Let me just, can I give you? All right. Chat, which one should I give? All right. Bryant, you are now the Fangu. You are evil. How's that for you?
Awesome. I'm happy to play with that.
So, generally speaking, it has to be a townsfolk, but in this case,
fine.
it's the demon.
I'll take Fangu. I really hope that McKay dies tonight, because McKay claimed to be Huntsman that was going to pick me tonight.
Perfect. All right. Good luck,
right.
Bryant.
See ya.
Whew. That's fun. That's very fun. So we've put it on there. I think we could put it on Tiffy now. A slayer of sorts. Hello, Neutral Steve.
Hello.
Tonight you find Tiffy sunbathing, or moonbathing as we like to call it.
All right. Tiffy is mooning us. I'm sorry.
Tiffy, that's actually going. I think of all the people, this time you fly by Tiffy's roof, Tiffy's mooning us.
Yeah. That checks out. All right.
Perfect. Thanks, Steve. Okay. Oh yeah. Good call. Thanks. One small thing, Brian. Neutral Steve is your marionette. Yeah. You're muted.
So it was McKay?
No
I'll
comment.
find out in a minute.
You'll find out in a minute, yes, but Neutral Steve is your marionette.
Okay.
Right, thanks. But this is the third game that I've run with the Huntsman Damsel pairing, who do find each other, but something gets in the way of it happening. And so I think the Huntsman is pretty good about finding the damsel. Just, Everything else gets in the way. Yeah, we do have a Typhon line. Okay, so for Mark, we're going to say a Fangu jumped last night, or a Pixie is drunk. A Fangu jumped last night, or the Pixie is currently drunk. Or a Fangu has already jumped, or the amnesiac ability is created the Fango has already jumped, or the amnesiac ability created. Oh man. Is there any other way that a demon would change players other than a Fangu jump on this script? Oh, Scarlet Woman. Okay. The demon has changed players. A new player is the demon. Okay. Or an imp and all that. A player, the same player has been Sarah Novus picked each day. All right. Demon change is much better, yeah. Although the Savannah, like the Fangu jumping is a very strong Savannah formation, but too strong? I don't know, maybe. Alan Michael gifted sub to Turducken, Alarm Turducken, awesome. Oh, budget Typhon now? Yeah, maybe that's charm. Okay, let's pick him up.
Dressed up for an awards show as Skibbity Toilet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Good morning, players, but not for Juan, who died in the night.
I'll do.
3 minutes.
I am an outsider.
Do you know
I am the puzzle master.
Okay. So now the person who is puzzle drunk, do they get their ability? No, they don't.
I think puzzle drunk, like the person who's puzzle drunk, should no longer be puzzle drunk anymore, if I understand that correct. Steve, if I were the puzzle master and that I died, is that the case?
Nope, it says even if you die.
One player is drunk even if you die. So if you are the puzzle master, then the person is still puzzle drunk.
Okay, never mind then.
But can you find me the goddamn damsel? Please, I really want to convert. Wait, hold on. I have an important conversation I have to go do. Okay, bye.
Okay,
I thought
I'll
you
see
were.
what Eric's
I thought
doing.
you were the fortune teller or something like that.
That's fine. I'll go see what Eric's claiming.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Like, I don't know, man. You believe what you want to believe, dude. What do you want?
Hey, which bluff are you taking?
And I got a lukewarm yesterday.
Have you talked to the other Amni?
I don't have a hard claim of the other Amni. I just have heard like rumors about it. Like, is it Juan?
That's who I thought someone said. It's either Juan or Denny, I thought.
Okay. I'll double check with Juan. I honestly thought Juan was the Raven Keeper, but then I was like, but Brian's claiming Raven Keeper, and then Jeffy's claiming. There's a lot of people claiming Raven Keeper, so I'm just kind of confused. I mean, I don't blame them. I was claiming Amity Raven Keeper.
The huntsman.
Yes.
Okay, I'm the juggler. I think I juggled one correctly and everyone else incorrectly.
Okay.
Hello.
What up, Tiffy?
I am gonna ask, does my ability have anything to do with reminder tokens? And I'm gonna get.
Are we ready to move on up to warm here, Tiffy?
Nah, I think this is gonna be even cold.
I was gonna say with picking a direction and that probably cold. I think for sure. Have you learned anything yet other than the initial direction you picked?
Nope.
Yeah, cold, Tiffy. Sorry.
I know. I'm just so bad at this.
You can figure it out. You'll figure it out. We have faith in you. Chat believes in you.
Thank you.
All right,
Thanks.
thanks.
Great. Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, like my day 3 Savant info before they kill me, which they probably will today. I'm surprised that did long. So
Either the demon has changed this game, or the same player has been Serenovus picked each day.
So either the demon has changed this game or the same player has been Serenova picked each day.
Correct.
Perfect. Thank you.
Enjoy.
You lie to me, Bryant.
I told you I was the Raven Keeper repeatedly. Why would I lie to you?
Yeah.
Brian, have you
That's
told
not
anyone else
answering
what you
my
actually are?
Juan, were you?
No, I'm the
I
Raven
don't know if
Keeper.
you have you claimed anything. Are you willing
No,
to
you're
claim
not the
anything?
Raven Keeper, Brent.
Yeah,
I told you you're not.
I have claimed that I'm the amnesiac. Or was, I guess, because I'm dead now.
Dude.
So then either
That's with all the double claims.
Mad or you're Pixie.
What up, Juan? Trying to
What
see if you have
up,
an even if dead ability.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, and you're gonna tell me that no. I guess?
Yeah. No, you don't have a even if dead ability, Juan. I'm sorry.
So that means I cannot guess anymore.
Correct. I don't allow people to continue guessing unless their ability persists past death. Then I'll let them keep guessing.
Okay.
So I think in this case,
tried.
unless you want to keep guessing, but I don't think so.
Okay, thank you so much. I cannot believe I killed the damsel. I cannot believe I killed the damsel. I'm so mad at that. Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yes. Everyone, cover your ears. Yes, Tippy, I'm the juggler.
Oh, thank you.
okay,
I'll
yeah.
ask. I didn't write down. I wrote down my juggles. I didn't write down your juggles.
I wrote down Denny's juggle. It's fine. I wrote down Denny's juggle. I also wrote down yours,
So she can
Tiffy's,
send them to me.
and Steve's, and mine.
Neutral Steve?
Yes, I am the balloonist. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody actually double claiming me, but I will out at this point since one of my 3 people is passed. Night 1 I got Denny, night 2 I got Nina, and last night I got Ash.
I like how everyone just went quiet. Completely
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
unsure what to do with that information. No one had any idea.
Right. I don't know whether they believe me or not, but
That makes me trust Ash.
Okay.
The big long
Yeah, I'm an
I
outsider,
don't know why.
so
Yep. So that makes me feel a little bit better about.
I guess, yeah, because if Nina's an outsider and I'm in balloonist information, then I don't have to be cagey or protect the damsel if I'm being outed as not an outsider.
I mean, if you want to protect your information,
I'm the damsel. Yeah, we're good.
I think that does prove that you're pretty good, though, Denny.
Out of the world I'm
Proves
building.
I'm good.
Any nominations?
Yeah, which one? Okay, I picked you as my Raven Keeper because I already knew you weren't a minion. It's fine.
Fredo?
We're covered.
Town, given my lineage and my hereditary and the fact that I am of the bluest of blood, you know, a level of nobility that borders upon divinity. I know that Denny, even though they have been put into a position where they could be evil due to the knowledge possessed in my family's logs, nay, they are not. They are good. Neutral Steve as well, being a name in those logs, potentially. But of the 3 names that are in the logs of my family records, only one truly rings of evil. Eric. And that is why I nominate them.
Fredo has spoken. Who would you like to defend you?
Ooh. I will choose Denny Boy.
Denny Boy, you have once again been summoned for your legal expertise. Please defend Eric.
I actually had a really good chat with Eric today that cleared up a lot of information. I actually quite trust Eric quite a bit right now. I juggled Eric incorrectly. However, I actually do understand and believe why they had reason to lie to me on day 1. And Eric's story covered, so I'm more actually inclined to believe that Eric is good.
All right, 5 is the number.
The people you gave me don't exist.
Yeah, we learned that Steve knows and Fredo's fake noble pings are working out very well. 5's enough. Eric's on the block.
You are allowed to
His own
vote.
lawyer
You
vote.
just have to pretend like you agree.
I just like the immediate spin around. Like, yep, I'm gonna vote in this.
Whoops.
Yep.
You have to pretend they're good, whether you
I would-
believe it or not.
You're allowed to vote.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's
You are.
just really, it's a really funny dichotomy.
Well, it was fairly a meme-ish type nom on the first day of things. I'm a little interested based on the lineage comment that our good friend down at the bottom of the circle has described, because I've heard of lineage abilities elsewhere. So Steve would like to nominate Fredo.
All right, Steve nominates Fredo. Fredo, who would you like to defend you?
As you know, it is only the boldest of the bold that would decide an attorney that is also potentially, and is a name within the annals of the family history. And it is that has to be Steve. Please, by all means, neutral Steve.
Steve, you've been called to defend Fredo. Tell us why he's good.
I did make this accusation, that is true. And looking at this and the other information I've gathered, there could be, you know what? More than could be. I actually believe Fredo is absolutely good in this instance.
5 will tie, 6 put Fredo on the block.
Neutral Steve.
So you're still.
Although I do not require it, I do feel somewhat absolved. I appreciate it. Thank you.
1's not enough. Fredo is safe.
I voted for you, Fredo.
I know you did, Brian. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Hey, Eric. Sorry, I wanted to let the nomination finish before the ping.
Yeah, I don't know if the fisherman's dead, so I am using my pixie fisherman question.
Okay.
And hopefully it's not something silly. I'm just going to hear that the demon is on the move.
Okay.
As vague as that is.
I think you should be wary that the demon is on the move there.
All right, thank you.
Enjoy.
All right, bye.
If you nominate me, I'll ask you to, Tiffy.
All right, Tiffy nominates Steve.
Tiffy nominates Steve. Steve, who would you like to defend you?
By request, I would love to hear why Tiffy believes that I am good.
Tiffy, right back at you. Please defend neutral Steve.
I mean, honestly, like, Steve is probably good, but for the purposes of this conversation, I think he's evil. I want to die. Let me die, please. Please let me die.
All right.
Let's go.
5 to tie, 6 to put neutral Steve on the block.
That doesn't help me.
I don't think it was meant to.
But I think it helped a lot of other
Oh
people.
yeah, damn it! I'm too late to vote. I wanted to vote on that.
I tried. It won't let me do it while the so zero's not. I wish I could do it. It wouldn't let me do it while the vote's running. But Tiffy is dead.
Yay!
Well, there goes
Why?
our extra day we got by skipping on day 1.
Oh.
So we should kill another one, and then we've got something.
We have Eric on the block.
Skip again.
We have Eric on the block,
I mean,
yeah.
we-
I didn't want to waste the
I'm on the block.
nomination on me.
This is fine. This is fine.
Final call.
I mean, based on your claim, are you sure, Eric? I mean, yeah.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Eric has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Why did you want to die? Why do people want to die?
Oh, I
I'll
don't
never
want to die.
understand.
I just said it's fine. There's a difference.
No, Tiffy wanted. To
Oh.
figure out why someone.
No.
I think I know why.
I know why.
I think I know why.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Bryant, welcome to the evil team.
I don't know why. This is the most dysfunctional team I've ever been thrown onto.
Don't you just love it when you're pulled into a dysfunctional evil team?
Yeah. Juan apparently hadn't even talked to Eric. I did. I still don't know what Eric is because I just had to convince him I was the demon. McKay apparently didn't choose me. Thankfully, I gave her or gave them the like dumbest possible ability I could have gotten, so I can at least play off that I wasn't chosen.
Okay.
McKay asked if I got an ability. I said, "Oh yeah, I got the Pixie Huntsman."
Imagine a damsel being turned into a pixie huntsman. That'd be pretty hilarious.
Literally the worst thing. So I can at least spend that. It was a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell to kill. The people that are alive, I don't know what they are. So let's go with Denny Boy.
Okay. Denny Boy it is.
Why
Thanks, Brant. Why not?
Yeah.
Thanks, Brant. I mean, town's pretty low on information. Neutral Steve knows, so it doesn't really matter what I give him. Let's just put it on Mark. Hello, Neutral Steve.
You've done this to me. I know you have. Juan told me that I'm the marionette, so that's why I changed my information you gave me. So go ahead, Steve. Tell me something I cannot believe.
I mean, if you want to trust what people tell you, that's fine.
I mean,
you're going to learn Mark.
Mark. Okay. That sounds great. Thanks.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, McKay, are we using it tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Mark.
You're gonna pick Mark?
I am gonna pick
All right, Mark it is. What happened? What happened to our Bryant love story? It went out the window. You found your new bride.
I mean, I went up to Brian and I asked if he got an ability, and he told me he got an ability. So I decided not to think it was Brian. I think
fair. Okay, Mark. We'll pivot to Mark.
Yeah.
Right, Mark it is.
Now
Thanks,
I don't
McKay.
need to stress anymore. I can
Yeah.
totally check out of this game. Right?
You've done it. You can just shut down. All right.
Okay.
Thanks. Once again, no love story. McKay did not find the damsel. The damsel was actually already gone by the time McKay used it, but Bryant somehow convinced McKay not to do it. Wild. Okay, Savant information. We need Savant information. The Oho missed last night. The Oho picked an out of play character last night, or the huntsman was puzzle drunk and didn't add a damsel. No, I need a true thing. The huntsman picked you last night? The huntsman picked you last night? Is that too on the nose to say, hey, the huntsman picked you last night? Seems really strong. Is it too strong? I don't know. People are not going to believe Mark. It is very confirming. I feel bad for a huntsman who's lost their damsel. You know what I mean? We'll just say townsfolk selected you last night. Huntsman picked a townfolk. The Huntsman picked a townsfolk last night. Well, you guys are right. You've talked me back. Fine.
Like, it's just so good.
Good morning, everyone, but not for Denny Boy, who died in the night.
That is fine.
I have an
3
important
minutes.
conversation.
Want me to bring in McKay or no?
Well, let me talk to you first. I'm Savant. I'm going to get my info from Steve. I'm leaning towards Ash.
Ooh, Alan Michael, you're right. We never did that.
If you want to bring, who do you trust?
We never did custom sub badges. All right.
McKay? Oh yeah, bring in McKay.
Add it to the list. We're gonna get it done.
McKay just
Factored method of death, and I missed it. Oh.
I'm gonna get my information.
All right. I've got it locked and loaded now.
I think
So then that means
Fine tuning the Savannah information is the hardest part, I think.
Puzzle Master
Yeah.
in play, and Denny was puzzle drunk, which I don't think Denny was puzzle drunk. Then that means Juan was juggled correctly, because that means you weren't.
Hi.
I brought in.
Did something interesting happen to you last night, Mark?
No.
Damn it.
Why?
Because I guessed you were the damsel last night. As the
Okay.
hunt.
So currently, I have a puzzle master, a mutant.
See, now I can just say
and a
that.
huntsman.
Am I the marionette? Hey, Steve, am I the marionette?
Right.
That from you. Okay.
No, ours do not match. I don't remember.
Interesting.
I don't think
Interesting.
any of them matched.
Okay. Well, I have information.
You do.
Yes. I received the advice that the demon is on the move.
So that's going to imply Imp, Fangu, or Scarlet
Right. Or a
is on the
combination.
move.
Or a
You got-
combination on them.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it
This
during
was this
the
was
day.
this was yesterday. This
Yeah,
was
you know, I saw you use it.
yeah.
I had to look to my notes to figure out why the heck you were talking to the storyteller, and then I still couldn't figure it out because I kind of forgot you were on the blocks. I'm like, why is he talking to the storyteller?
Yeah.
So either that or I'm the marionette. Hey, Steve, am I the marionette? Can you tell me if I'm the marionette?
I don't know.
It would.
That's all I have. I have nothing on Mark. I have nothing on Fredo.
I want to use a fake damsel guess just to like throw some sus somewhere, but I don't even know. I don't
Yeah,
even know
why
who to
not?
do it. I more want.
Hey, I'm here for day 4. They're probably
Okay.
not going to believe me, but I'm here.
So either the Huntsman picked you last night, or the Oho picked an out of play character last night.
But I have a question about you. You said yesterday. You said either the demon has changed in this game. I assume you mean player, not demon type.
Correct. In that case, I meant the demon. You can infer that it was the player that is the demon has changed this game.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to the demon player has changed this game.
That
That's
works, yeah.
Even though- Okay, cool.
All right,
Thanks.
enjoy.
Neighbors.
Welcome back to town, Neutral Steve.
Based on the high flying ability that I have, I think I'm at the point to actually nominate someone on that list. And I would like to nominate Mark.
Mark, who would you like to defend you?
I'd like Bryant. He's the lawyer that's alive.
All right. Non-ghost lawyer Bryant, please defend Mark.
I've not talked to Mark at all this game. I only avoid good players, so Mark must be good. I like to talk to the evil team and try to get them killed.
All right. 3 votes is the number.
I can attest to this. Brian has ignored me this entire game.
I was trying to navigate my vote tokens, and Nina didn't have to vote for my
3 is enough with a ghost vote used by Ninja Nina.
Nobody else was putting their hands up, and I think this is a good kill for
I
today.
don't want to kill Mark.
You don't. I don't, but that's
I'm
fine.
going to nominate Neutral Steve because
Well, you did it, and that means it's
You
time
nominated.
to pass it over. Neutral Steve, who would you like to defend yourself? Defend you.
I really feel bad that Mark got cut off, but I don't want Mark to defend me. I think I'd actually like Fredo to defend me.
Fredo, the wig is yours. Please defend Neutral Steve.
Town, I will tell you that the lineage of my family is pure, and there is one person who has been valiant to kink up the name, the crest of my family, and that is Neutral Steve. He is beyond impeccable, beyond implorable. He is, I mean, good would be lessening him to say even good. The glory all to Steve, please. Only in that my family is more glorious than him. Aside from that,
All right, 3-all tie. It'll take 4 to put Neutral Steve on the block.
I'm the Savant. I've told people I'm the Savant. I think Steve is in the evil in the Noble Ping.
There's a
But no one will vote.
noble.
There are 2 sets
I
of Noble.
just
Yeah,
I
there
just
are
One's
two
did
not
nobles.
enough.
today.
Mark's still on the block. Denny boy.
At least I believe there are two.
Jeffy, do you know who the noble pings are? Can you out them?
I know one set of the Noble Pinks. I don't know the first set. I know the second set.
Okay, McKay,
I
you
know
the
the
real
first
set.
set if he helps.
Just say the real set. I don't care which is the first or second. Say the one that's real.
Oh,
Do you want
They're both
mine?
real.
Do you want mine, Denny?
Say the one that's real.
They're both real.
I think they're both real. I think they're both real.
Do we have like a cannibal? noble?
Ash, no,
The
Pixie.
philosopher. Pixie, yeah.
The
Ash,
noble
go ahead.
things that I
Oh,
have
awesome.
as the noble are Neutral Steve, Fredo, and Mark.
And the other set is Eric, me, and Denny.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Steve
there
is
was
a kill, but if
another
you guys want to kill me, that's fine. I got 40 as Savant info. You guys always think I'm sus, so that's fine.
I didn't think you were sus, Mark. I had a guess
I
as
don't.
to what you were.
Final call.
I want to kill
I
you.
can tell you.
I mean, the
have
living
neither good nor negative
players
in the game.
didn't.
I think we should pick
Yeah.
someone else,
because-
but that's fine.
I agree, and I think it should be
Ringing
I think you're right. We've already done
I-
this
Steve's, I think.
day to a close
Ash, you want to nominate Fredo in
in
your Noble Ping?
Not particularly.
2, 1. Mark has been executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Neutral Steve, presumably
bad.
your
Steve is
fourth
just
name was Mark. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, my 4th name was Mark.
And you think you got 3 good names before you got Mark?
So I've got like I outed.
I'm interested in hearing
Denny,
this.
Followed by Nina.
I do love the
followed by
thought that
Ash.
there's 2 real sets of Noble Ping.
Right,
One of them's
you
Pixie
think
based.
Ash was your
Everyone's
the kill.
like, that's a very
But they don't
confusing
need to be
statement to me.
good, Denny.
I don't think Ash is, and I don't think Ash can be. I
Hey!
think Ash is confirmed.
I probably can't be a marionette. Probably.
Scarlet Woman? Question mark.
Could be a new
Hey, Bryant. We are down to 5, so I guess you get 2 kills unless they execute on 4. But who are we taking down tonight?
I don't know. If we killed a savant, I guess we're doing good finally.
Okay, there you go.
McKay sounds good.
All right, McKay it is. Thanks, Bryant. You know, we're gonna balloon over to a dead player. Hey, Neutral Steve.
Hello.
Guess who's mooning you tonight?
Who's mooning me tonight?
McKay.
Well, Vegas had a lot of interesting things going on, and it was not that. So, all right. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Steve. Sending balloons to a dead player is usually like a signal about something, right? Like, oh, this is a Fangu jump or a star pass. That's what I'm inferring by doing this. All right, Death Redemption. They probably won't execute tomorrow, but let's run it.
Themselves killed on day 2 with no sus on them?
Good morning, players. Last night, harassed by a cassowary and made the mistake of falling down, becoming just the 3rd fatality via cassowary in 100 years is McKay.
Yeah.
And that was
that's
thanks
fine.
to Fac.
I was spent anyway.
2 minutes. This is Final Four.
So McKay, I got you last night, McKay.
I was the huntsman looking for my damsel, and I
Yeah,
didn't
Steve's
find
just
her.
evil. Steve is just evil.
I mean, sure, if you believe so.
I mean-
I'm just sharing the information I got. I'm typing it
Yeah, I
up
think
so
it's
that
either
way it's
Steve or
easier to
Brian.
put into chat.
I think in my world it's gotta be.
No, I am not.
What
I
are
thought
you?
it was going to be something the other way around. I'm just the mutant.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to die.
Okay. So Ash has one noble claim with a set of pings on Mark. And
Oh, and if that's the case, Fredo's the noble.
okay, so Fredo and Ash are both claiming to be nobles.
Yes, but then Ash can't get her ability if Fredo's alive.
Holy
Right,
shit,
so
they have
they
it backwards.
probably,
That's hilarious.
One of them is made up.
Yeah.
What were your juggles again?
I got Mark wrong. I got Eric wrong. I got Juan correct. I got Fredo as the Scarlet Woman incorrect. And I got Nina wrong.
Okay, so basically you got a 1.
I got a 1.
And that 1 is Juan.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, Danny boy.
Yeah, I was getting to the point where I was double.
A Philo Pixie Noble is believed over the real Noble.
So that's why I wanted to die. Thank you, Steve. I know that it does mess up the count. Sorry.
It sure does.
But I also didn't want to waste an execution.
Shoot, I can't let myself.
This is the
die
perfect
at this
conversation.
point.
Here we go.
That's probably a bad choice.
Yeah. So
No, I am.
Brian,
I'm
Steve,
inclined
who
to
do you-
believe you.
I find it very. I'm hard pressed to think Steve is the demon, and then he'll be put in the actual noble beings.
Yeah,
I don't know, but I think
I
that-
don't know between Steve. I'm more inclined, like the person I trust the least in my noble pings is Mark, but I don't know if I have logistical reasons to trust him the least.
Brian told me day one as well. So
Yeah,
What about Fredo?
Yeah, I mean, dude, come on. I should get a goddamn Oscar for this. Jeez.
All I have-
Anytime
The
you-
answer
All I
was
have
really
for
tried
Fredo-
hard. Mark was good. I just felt
did.
that Mark wasn't the best kill.
All I have on Fredo is the token of Scarlet Woman, and I don't really remember why I put the token there.
Because
Did
my
we use
family
Sherlock?
and my. Did you study the crest?
I
Sir?
don't like Mark's information. I think day 2 has 2 falses in it. They either a balloonist has seen a mutant in their pings, and that was
A
when
minion. Mhm.
yeah, that was
Minion.
yeah. The balloonist has seen a minion in their pings. What did I say?
Mutant.
A mutant.
A balloonist has seen a minion in their pings, or one of my neighbors is drunk or poisoned. There's not a lot of way drunk.
I can build a world that Denny was puzzle drunk, and Denny's one isn't a 1.
My 1's a
That's the
1 unless
only
it's a
way that I
0.
can build that. Yeah, that's the only way that I can build that.
I think Ash is the puzzle
That
drunk.
means I have to trust Tina and figure out where the puzzle drunk is.
Well, if Ash is the puzzle drunk, then we should probably kill Fredo.
That's true.
We could also
But
sleep.
I had Fredo down as Philo
the puzzle
day
drunk.
1 based on the conversation, and so when I hear Philo
Yes.
Pixie that gets a noble, I feel like Fredo and Ash are confirmed.
That
So
is
right
exactly
now it's
what I
either Steve
am.
or Brian.
Wait.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
so-
take that Pixie Madness thing because at this point, really, what am I going to get?
I'm
Nothing.
sorry, I lived this long.
Yeah, I'm Philo who went Pixie for the lulls and the content, and chat decided to make me the noble. So I'm in an evil twin pair with Ash that we were not meant to be in. So do with that what you like.
Which means the second, the
Noms
second set of
are
noble
open.
pings-
We
Yeah,
are
the
Final
second-
Four.
the second set of noble
Don't
pings is
exist yet.
complete.
Which is
Yeah,
why
like,
I don't put any
pulled
stock.
right
in it.
out.
When did
Yeah.
you get your noble pings, Fredo? Night 1?
No, never.
No,
Never.
never. I never got them.
No.
I'm alive.
Ash is very much alive.
Never still alive.
So your
Where'd you get
set,
the Philo
Fredo,
Pixie,
of
though?
Denny, Eric, and me was
Correct.
just
Philo
made up.
Pixie Noble, and the
Uh-huh.
noble
When?
is alive.
When did you do it though?
Oh,
Oh,
when
they
you
do.
Philo.
Day 2.
So
Okay,
then
that
Ash
makes
is
more
way
sense.
more
Night
good.
two?
What was going on there?
Oh, sorry, night 2.
Like-
Night 2. Whatever.
Yeah.
Night 2. Either way, there's no Pixie on the script, so I didn't drunk a Pixie.
Or
Yeah.
no,
Sorry.
Pixie, I'm fine.
Exactly.
There is Pixie on this.
I mean,
one.
yeah, but there's no script. There's no
No.
Pixie in the circle. No one was
Right.
giving vibes of Pixie.
Yeah.
yesterday.
And they would have gotten it information anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Final call for nominations?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a Pixie would have gotten info anyway. So yeah. So
Gonna bring this day to a close.
For what it's worth, I think Mark was
Mark
good
did.
because
We
of
have an
day
Evil
4.
Dead.
I mean, I think we have one evil.
3,
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't think we have
mean,
two.
2,
I think
yeah.
from my perspective,
1.
I mean, I think I've got
there
two
really
confirmed
ought
players.
to
So.
be.
Nobody's
better than
executed, and nobody dies. Good night, everybody.
I am.
Are we? I mean, is Ash?
All right, Bryant. Who are we bringing in the final 3?
Can I be an imp instead, please?
I mean, you can kill yourself, but I can't star pass unless you have a living Scarlet Woman somewhere.
Jesus Christ. So if I kill Ash, Fredo gets Noble Pings. Although he did break Madness.
True.
So maybe that'd be funny. Like, assuming Fredo is a Philo Pixie, you would consider he's broken Madness at this point, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, how with it? Let's kill Ash.
He openly claimed it publicly yesterday, so yeah.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
Ash it
Let's
is.
kill Ash.
Ash
I
it
love
is.
it.
Thank you. Ash totally makes sense here. Fredo could also kind of make sense. The other thing is to like kill neutral Steve and just set up Ash and Fredo as a sort of evil confirm each other. And also, I don't know what Bryant's pivoted to. Is he claiming like Slayer now? Ash was a Fangu jump right now. Hey there, neutral Steve. You're gonna learn Bryant.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Nail biter. Woo.
Yeah. He's actually going with Ravenkeeper overall. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? He needs to pivot away from Damsel, right? But McKay being the huntsman means there has to be a Damsel, and if there's not, then that's a whole puzzle to solve. All right. Let's wake him up.
Fisherman or
Noble or
Good morning, players. I'd like to extend my good morning to neutral Steve.
Hello.
I'd like to extend my good morning to Bryant. And I'd like to extend my good morning to Fredo. Ash died in the night.
Oh God.
Fredo, that's who I got last night.
I'm going to put a timer for 3 minutes. Keep in mind, Big Wig is still in play even on final day.
You got Ash last night. Who was your 5th name again, Mark? Steve?
No. I got Fredo last night. My order was Denny, Nina, Ash, Mark, Fredo.
What about
I'm
me?
sorry, Mark McKay, Fredo. Sorry, Mark
I think
McKay,
Steve and
Fredo.
Fredo is the evil team, Bryant.
I
I
don't think that Fredo's evil. I've read Fredo, and granted, my social reads can just be fucked, but I don't think Fredo is
The
evil.
Puzzle Master guest was on Fredo too, which is just wild. And I did hint that
it's just neutral Steve.
the demon might have had a once per game ability from the Boffin.
I don't think it's Bryant.
I don't
It's just
think
neutral
Brian
Steve.
either.
I'm so struggling.
The reason I'm inclined to believe Neutral Steve is because Neutral Steve got me and Nina is in the first 2 pings before Nina.
I haven't seen Nina out it
anyone
publicly,
she was
but
the Puzzle
this is the day for it to come out.
And he got me and Ash, which doesn't make
Oh,
sense either.
Nina's
So-
the puzzle master. Let me mark that down.
Brian.
It does not matter. I
I
was an
didn't know.
outsider. I was only ever claiming outsider. It didn't matter what outsider I was.
And yet you didn't claim
Like, I'm getting...
switching it up, Nina.
Again, based
I
on
think
my
Nina guessed neutral
blueness,
Steve.
I'm less likely to believe both.
This actually does frame Fredo pretty well.
I don't know.
If you're
Second
if you're
Noble
a
Pings.
balloonist-
All
only
of the
one
Noble
Noble, right?
Pings were in a
if you're a
row.
balloonist,
in
Steve,
the-
then one of the first 2 people you saw was a minion.
Or no, they weren't.
Wait.
in the
If Fredo is the Pixie, when Fredo got his information today?
No, because he broke Madness.
No.
yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I
as a
think it's
noble,
neutral
what
Steve.
would I get? The only 3 people alive are
Yeah.
Brian, Steve, and me.
Yeah.
You'd have gotten the 3 of us.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Oh,
get
wow.
dead people on your
Maybe unless there's two evils alive.
Yeah, I was gonna
and then
say,
you've
otherwise
gotten,
you would
like-
definitely have a dead person.
Am I the only good left?
My day 3 info says that the demon changed players. I think we have a Scarlet Woman who caught it when we executed the demon.
I did juggle Fredo as the Scarlet Woman.
Mark, my information confirms that. My fisherman information was on day 3 was that the demon is on the move.
What's up, Jeffy?
Question.
Sure.
If the huntsman is puzzle drunk, would you still read it as setup that the huntsman put the damsel in the bag?
So unless you go like Steve Medway, who I generally follow his thoughts, is like if you go in believing that the puzzle master is going to puzzle drunk the huntsman out of the box, it is legal to go into a game with that in mind. It's also legal to, do a huntsman that you know is going to be the marionette or drunk or something and not modify it. So that is technically something I would consider legal. I don't necessarily agree with that, but that is how Stephen Medway has ruled it. Nominations are open. I will end the game in just a few minutes.
Unless I guess a minion who was killed by their demon.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You've got Steve still in.
I do think I don't like that, but to help evil, I'm going to say
it's not important. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
I don't know what's going on. Someone tell me what to think.
Me surviving
Danny,
this
you
long
have to
really
learn to
makes
think
me
for yourself.
suspicious of my last 3 days. I just don't know.
Denny, I feel your feelings deep in my heart.
Second call for noms.
I would also like to be told what to think.
Right, do you think Steve was the Scarlet Woman?
Yeah.
Who caught it?
The one
And
thing
they're
I
the
don't
evil
like
in your
about
pain?
Steve's pings was that the noble pings almost came directly in a row, just being split up by McKay. Sorry.
noble.
Me and the other.
Final call for nominations.
I'm not sure if there's
feel
two
weird.
evil or not.
We have 3 evil here?
No.
Gonna-
I'm nominating.
No, because we would just
make a choice.
Yeah, we'd be done.
Bryant?
Unless one of us is a marionette.
God damn it, dude! I don't know which one of these fucking people to nominate.
We could have two. We could have 2 evil.
Bringing this
Just pick a
day.
direction and we can burrito it.
All right, Fredo nominates Bryant.
Fredo nominates Brian. Brian, who would you like to defend you?
Tell me why, Fredo.
Bounce right back at you, Fredo, with the big wig. Why is Bryant good?
We all know Bryant is of the purest and noblest of hearts. He's only had the best of intentions for this town. I mean, he helped build the biggest and brightest farm. He did build a Satanist church, but we're not judging that at all. The fact that he even brought religion to town is already like a saving grace. So regardless of whatever entity you want to believe in.
Congrats, Alan Michael, on your bike hand.
Did help build a nice farm or a nice barn.
2 votes is the number.
Appreciate that, Fredo.
That's really weird. I don't know anything about Juan's amnesiac ability.
I don't know
I
if
don't
Juan
think
does
Juan
either.
knows anything about Juan.
I know not. I know nothing about my ability.
2 is enough. Bryant is now on the block.
I'll nominate.
You're right.
I'll nominate Fredo.
Bryant nominates Fredo.
Wow. All right.
Fredo, who would you like to defend you?
I'll pick Neutral Steve.
Neutral Steve, please defend Fredo.
Based on the information I've heard and everything else like that, it seems like between the nobles, I believe Fredo's nobles more? Question mark. So I'm inclined to believe Fredo's good here.
2 will tie. It'll take 3 to put Fredo on the block.
I appreciate
either send on Fredo or they tie it. We have to send.
Well,
it,
yeah,
or they
it doesn't.
tie
It doesn't matter if it's Bryant or Steve at this point in time. That either
right.
Evil rises up, and Steve is not going to nominate himself. So.
6,
Right.
7? No, 6. 6 is enough. Fredo's now on the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's not possible.
It's
Steve is
possible
not going
if
to nominate himself.
Steve, would you like to nominate yourself?
For the good of
You know, there's
town.
a world where I could nominate myself, except for the fact that you said I can't defend myself. So in that world, nope, I'm not going to.
Fredo has been executed and dies. The game is now over, and of course,
Evil one.
congratulations goes to the evil team. Fredo was indeed your philosopher who went pixie, and chat and us did decide to give the noble ability. Now, who was to say that noble Ash would actually survive to like the freaking final four? Like, when does that ever happen for a noble?
It's me. I tend to survive longer regardless of my role.
We had high hopes for that interaction. Unfortunately, it didn't go quite that well. But we can circle back around to Mark, who was your savant, and maybe unpack some of this information that you guys weren't able to parse. First day being the Boffin is granting a once per game ability, or exactly one player is affected by madness. That one player was Tiffy, who was under the effects of madness as the mutant, and there is no Boffin in play at all. Your next information was one of your neighbors is drunk or poisoned, or a balloonist has seen a minion. Well, there is no balloonist because Neutral Steve is your marionette. That means one of your neighbors is drunk or poisoned, and the world was posited correctly because Denny Boy, our juggler, got a 1. That was puzzle drunk. You actually juggled a 0. None of your juggles were correct. When you said this town's full of liars, you were right, Denny Boy, but it was even worse than you thought you knew, because even your 1 was not true, because 1 was the starting Fangu who jumped somewhere in the game. Our next thing was the demon has changed this game, which we now know is to be true, or the same player has been Serenovus picked each day. That's not possible because there is no Serenovus in play. Our second minion is actually Eric, your Scarlet Woman, who you did execute, was not the fisherman, did not get any kind of advice, and that means we have a small Typhon at home line because Juan, our Fangu, accidentally jumped to Bryant, our starting damsel, who could not be found by McKay, the huntsman, who said they were going to pick Bryant, right? And didn't actually do it, but pretended to.
If I had picked Bryant, he was already jumped to at that point, right?
It was the same night he was jumped to, but that almost was really catastrophic.
Oh.
But once again, the huntsman love story
That's why I told you I got an ability.
This is the third time in a row that I've run a huntsman damsel pair where they find each other, but something prevents it from going off. It is sad. Nina, our puzzle master who puzzle drunk Denny Boy. I think you puzzle master guessed Neutral Steve and got Fredo as your name, which I thought was wild that the way the game shook out, that was still a perfectly valid and viable world, but I didn't hear it come out at all in any of the information.
I didn't think it was true, which is why I only ever claimed outsider.
Perfect. And last but not least, Jeffy, our Oracle, who was just randomly killed by Juan on night 2. I don't think there was any indication of what you were saying. Ravenkeeper. There was 3 or 4 Ravenkeeper claims, and Ravenkeeper was a bluff, so Juan was not afraid of it.
I watched Juan's face when I claimed Ravenkeeper, and his face told me that was the demon and that was the bluff. And then he immediately goes to go talk to Evil Steve to double check his bluffs. And so I'm like, how can I build this world with Denny's juggler information? And once I knew Nina was the puzzle master, I'm like, that's the only way it makes sense.
It was correct. It was.
And then when Juan died, the conversation that Juan had was immediately with Bryant, which is why I'm like, guys, I think it's Bryant.
Yeah.
I was so confused with you claiming Ravenkeeper, Brian claiming Ravenkeeper, Tiffy claiming Ravenkeeper. I was like, what is happening?
I only changed 2 of the names that Steve gave me. And it was only after Juan's like, you're the marionette, and we had a we had a conversation and he convinced me. So
I do love Bryant's exasperation when he got pulled in and was a demon, and then we execute the minion the next day, and he was just like, I don't know what we're doing in this game. The demon hasn't talked to the minion. I'm in a dysfunctional family. And it worked out.
We got there, guys. We made it.
You did get there, yeah. And Fredo was the last living good and actually did pick the demon correctly. So congratulations, Fredo, on winning that coin flip. But not enough people bought it and committed on that one. And then, of course, Evil got to rise up at the end. I forgot to run a prediction, which would have been fun. I would have definitely run a who's going to get Fangu jump to. But yeah. It was a good game. The Noble Pings, by the way, from Ash were actually Mark, Steve, and Fredo, and of course Steve was the evil one. Although Fredo, I think, gave actually true fake Noble Pings, if I'm correct.
Yeah, two evils.
Steve and Eric. Yeah, Steve and Eric are both evil.
Got it. I think Chad said at some point he gave game solving information, which actually probably was true, even though it might not have been correct, which was kind of interesting. Yeah. So I mean, it was really hard for a huntsman to not. There's no damsel in play, but I didn't see too many Fang Goo worlds being built, so that was kind of an interesting way. I guess Chad's saying the Fredo's Noble Pings is kind of what got killed, right? Which was actually pretty good, even though they were fake. So yeah. Anyways, this was the final nail in the Boffin. I very specifically chose to run it, and I told chat, unless you guys force me to, I'm not putting a Boffin in play. And I'm going to put some loud townsfolk abilities that I think people would associate with a Boffin ability, and we'll see if anyone goes crazy on that. But I don't think there's too much talk about Boffin or who had Boffin abilities or anything like that. There wasn't a lot of talk about
it. You missed one night of Mark just having like a spitfire of, do we think the game's a Boffin Marionette, a Boffin Scarlet Woman, or a Boffin Sarah Novus, or is there even a Boffin in play? And it's like, Mark.
That's true. Yeah, it's because of the Savant information. Yeah.
Right.
It made sense eventually.
Given that Savant info, it could have potentially. I mean, even with that Savant information, it was possible that it could have been like Fredo with the Boffin Philosopher ability. You know what I mean? Like it was. And then Eric was weird because Eric, you were claiming at one point Pixie Fisherman, right?
I did not go into that.
Yeah, when you got the advice from me, you were kind of hinting that Pixie Fisherman.
I was back into that if I needed to, and I was going to say that I don't know if it's true because I don't know if I got the fisherman ability or not, but it didn't seem like there was a claim, and it looked like Pixie was a possibly going to be believed out there. So
yeah, although it would have been interesting if you were the Pixie Fisherman. In theory, Fredo would have drunked you when he went Philo Pixie, which could have made some interesting worlds. But you'd have probably had to been puzzle drunk because there's no fisherman in play.
Eric, your twos you gave me are Oracle or Farmer, and Farmer's not even on the script.
No, I changed for farmer to fisherman when I was talking to you.
All right, well, I'm gonna take us to break. We're gonna rack up for game 2. We're playing Xenophobia. Shout outs to Alan Michael, who's going to bed, and Alan Michael, for the record, got his bug hand in the last round of bug reports on the app. So good job, Alan Michael, on getting your bug hand. All right, we're gonna get set up for game 2. Stick around. I'm gonna run some ads to try to get rid of the pre-roll, and we'll be back in just a minute.
I'm just happy I got 4 days.
All right, welcome back, everyone, for game 2. We are still waiting for Bryant, who said he was coming back. Hopefully he's back momentarily. Pretty fun game 1. Evil win in the end. Oh, Bryant, his seat actually dropped. I mean, he said he was rebooting, so we'll give until we're done racking, and then we'll come in. Awesome pings from Alpha Ferret in chat for all the players, and especially from Mathblade. Back to chat. Mathblade, there's an Awesome Pings event after the stream tonight, right?
Sure is.
I looked it up. I saw it. So after this game is done, head on over to our Discord server. If you're not sure what the Discord server I'm talking about, go to join.thegrim.gg. We have plenty of players there. We love to run games, play games, talk Clocktower, and apparently send everyone pings when you accidentally set up the bot incorrectly. Because normally I let Bryant do that, and I was like, I'm going to do something productive. I'm going to add this new cool channel called Felt Side Up to the YouTube channel, because they were in our server posting their new videos manually and putting like really cool like blurbs about it. I was like, they need to be on the bot. So I added it, and apparently the bot defaults to like hello everyone with an at everyone, which is just insanity for that bot to start like that. So hopefully the next time a video goes out, it's fixed. So if you're on our server and you got an everyone thing, my bad, but we at least highlighted a nice new cool channel. This game we're playing Xenophobia. The script is my baby. I love this. It is a solo Fengu script with 6 outsiders on it. Xenophobia being the fear of outsiders. So outsiders can always potentially be the demon. They are, potentially not to be trusted, and also have reason to be shady about what they are. The script generally starts pretty strong, ends in a very social type situation. So we'll see how you guys are with your social reads tonight. And there's a bunch of achievement unlocks on this script, including like getting to the end without actually Fengu jumping, or having like all evil left alive, or in negative achievements, Godfather accidentally killing their newly jumped to Fengu demon without realizing that they're doing that. Oops.
Mark.
It happens a lot. It's not just Mark, but it has happened in our circle. Famously, when it was run on the TPI stream, 2 games in a row happened on, including one where the demon was snake charmed and didn't tell their own minions, which led to a very fun set of games. I'm going to set up for 12, assuming Brian's coming back. He said he was, but if he doesn't make it back, I mean, if Colson here? I see a question. Can Colson sit?
All right, can I ask him? It
wasn't like Colson's on standby waiting to sit. It was just a question. I see.
I'll be honest. I asked him, and he's pretty pumpkined right now. I asked him. He's like, no.
There you go. All right.
I'm gonna say no.
Tell him
okay.
Denny we're playing right now.
You could do a seat 7, Steve, if Brian doesn't show up.
We could, but we could also just run 11. So I'm gonna go start setting up, and we'll see if Brian comes back. All right, chat. Which demon should we run? I don't know, huh? Let's see. Should it be the Fengu? Should it be the Fengu? Should it be... It's the Fengu. Of course it is. Let's assume we have 11, right? Let's assume we have 11 and Bryant's not making it back after rebooting. Bryant told me that like he hasn't stayed awake this late without falling asleep for like the past 4 nights. So my guess is he rebooted and fell asleep. Organ Grinder Baron. Godfather's also always a fun one, right? Godfather getting kills accelerates the game, of course. Baron getting extra outsiders, of course, is just a classic. Baron Godfather is the classic of all classics. Brian's back, baby. So we do have 2 base outsiders. Organ Grinder. So Organ Grinder is very fun to get as the Plague Doctor. It's also very fun to just have in play. So with this setup, this gives us 2, 3, 4, 5 outsiders in play. So I think we do 5 outsiders like this and leave out the damsel. And this gives us 4 potential townsfolk. We can go... I mean, Virgin here is like one of the saddest virgins in the world, but it's a lot of fun. You don't want to proc, essentially, is it, right? So my default is sort of Godfather Marionette is my default go-to setup with a 2-minion setup. It is one of my favorites. But I don't think we highlight enough Organ Grinder games, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, Snake Charmer, man. Why not do a Snake Charmer? We can do Snake Charmer. We can do an offensive librarian. I've done amnesiacs that interact with outsiders a lot. I think I'm going to keep it pure and not do an amnesiac tonight. We can do a monk. Snake Charmer, monk. A balloonist. You know what? Let's highlight a dreamer. We don't see dreamer enough on the script, and it's almost impossible to fake. Gossip? Is this powerful enough? It all comes down to socials, right? That's a lot of outsiders. Are we sure we don't want to do a Godfather, guys? Are we sure we don't want to do a Godfather? I think this is fine. Snake Charmer's the meanest. Maybe Monk is also... Yeah, fair. Okay, perfect. I'm passing these out. Never enough outsiders. Yeah, outsiders are fun. All right. Base 2, +2 from Baron, +1 from Fengu. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, okay, let me ask you an honest question, Seidel. Who am I sending the High Priestess to with this setup? If I have a High Priestess in here, who the hell am I sending the High Priestess to? Send him to every outsider to talk? That's basically what it comes down to, which actually is, not the end of the world. It is fun. All right, sending this out. We're going to give Empath, we're going to give Amnesiac, and we're going to give Balloonist. Yeah, there are places to send them. Sure. As the game drags on, it gets harder and harder. With this many outsiders, I feel like a High Priestess becomes a little bit of a liability. All right, let's go send them back.
We can probably wait for Steve to come back.
I'm back, baby. What are we waiting for me for?
Nothing. You're good.
Are you sure?
You're back.
Nope.
You sure?
Yes.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right, I need to do a prediction. I don't think I can do who ends up as demon because I can't put that many names on the list. So, what night will the Fengu jump? Night 2, night 3, night 4, night 5+, or never. Those are your choices. Get your predictions in. All right, let's wake our minions. These are your minions. This is the demon. Go. We'll wake Tiffy. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. Go. It does not. I'm looking specifically for when the Fengu jumps, not the Snake Charmer, just to be clear. This is specifically for a Fengu jump.
Nearly 100%. It was all different.
Hey, Eric, do me a favor, pick a player.
Jeez, another chance to become the demon. Lucky me.
You could. It's not the Snake Charmer plus. You can pick yourself.
Oh, this is not a plus.
It's not a plus. It's just the base. It's a basic bitch Snake Charmer.
I'm gonna pick at least 3 people before I start picking myself. If I become the demon, well, fuck me. Let's see. I'll pick Nina.
All right, you pick Nina. Let me just check. And good night, Eric.
Thank you.
Nina's cleared for now. Hey, Bryant, would you like to be drunk, or would you like your ability?
Yeah, drunk the shit out of me.
All right, we're gonna drunk the shit out of you. Thanks, Bryant.
Thank you.
So the funny thing, Seidel, is it's technically possible because a monk who protects the Fengu can let him kill without jumping. So it's technically possible, although unlikely, but it is technically possible. We could also make if Eric picks Kimpatsu, we can make Eric a good Fengu. TV, how do you feel about being our Fengu in Xenophobia?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm gonna go magician.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Bryant that way he can try to give the bluffs to Mataro. I'm just debating on when to do it because there's not a lot of chatter in town tonight, so I'm thinking about just sending him a text right away.
Yeah, fair.
Or just talking to him. Honestly, I might just talk to him actually instead of trying to give him the bluffs via text. But nah, it's good.
I mean,
especially on this script, it means 90% of the people I'm going to target tonight are just going to become the new demon.
Yeah, the chance of you being the demon at the end is very low, but it is technically something that I'd love to see happen at least once.
Right.
All right. Thanks, Tiffy.
Thanks.
Hey there, Mark.
Hey.
Do me a favor, dream a little dream.
Let me dream Mataro.
All right,
Welcome
you pick
to the game, Mataro. What are you?
Mataro is either the damsel or the baron.
Okay, cool.
Enjoy. You pinged.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What did you say you want to happen at least once?
I want to see a starting Fengu get all the way to the end of the game without jumping.
Oh, that's not gonna be me. No, that's not gonna be me.
Okay. Have fun, Tiffy. Yeah. I mean, really, what else do you show? I mean, Baron's obviously the true set of that. Damsel feels like a safe when you throw an outsider under the bus, right? Like you throw, and if Batara gets killed, that's fine. There is a chance. In fact, let's check our predictions. Most of you think night 2. Some of you think night 3. No one thinks night 5+, which I think is smart. And never 15%. Sweet. Let's wake them up. Good morning, players. Good news, bad news situation. I'm dead. Oh no, not poor Steve. But that was actually the good news. The bad news was I was a super Fengu and I Fengu jumped to one of you, which means one of you is now the Fengu and can actually follow up by Fengu jumping one more time. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes on the first day to figure out what you'd like to do.
I am the gossip. I'm gonna try to. I plan on gossiping something to try to confirm maybe outsiders. Given the fact that we can get a whole lot of it, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna gossip to try to confirm the number of outsiders.
Okay. You can keep me out of it because I'm powerful ongoing info. So.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks. Later.
I understand that.
I'm gonna kill evil players, Nina.
All right, but here's the thing. We're gonna kill good people occasionally. And if you let me live too long, then we're gonna have a real problem when they kill me later and can move.
Yeah, I am the monk, and if you survive, if we both survive till day 3 onwards, I'll probably just keep protecting you. I would rather you not die at all. And if you die later on, then yes, that creates a problem, and we'll have to deal with it. But
yeah,
I just don't like killing good players for no reason.
I'm with you. I'm with you. But cool. I told you the truth. All right.
Well,
bye.
One thing, I don't see this happen enough, but it is possible. You got to remember this. An offensive monk, which is possible in the script, can pick who they think the Fengu is. And if an outsider dies without becoming the Fengu and outs that, then there's a good chance the person you protected was the Fengu. It is an alternate way to play this monk that works on this script specifically. And I've seen it happen before. It could be really bad for the Fengu that doesn't jump.
Solving amnesiac abilities. But I'm either the balloonist, the monk, or the huntsman.
I love that. Okay.
Cool.
Let's go have it.
What's up?
Nothing much. What's going on with you?
I'm the high priestess who saw you. Any idea why?
I think that makes sense. I'm not willing to hard claim to you, but I think that makes sense. I could give you 2s.
2s is fine.
Yeah, I'll tell you that I'm either the snake charmer or the huntsman.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
All right, thank you.
Mark's reading what?
Bye.
Yeah, that was totally signaling damsel. That's actually pretty cool.
Bye. All right, I'll take you as an outsider then.
Bye.
Bye.
Everyone's ending their conversations.
Then I fry it, but I crank it up.
Oh God, we're still talking
But I
food.
crank it up, and then I was playing, and I forgot to go back. And went,
No, I stand at the door and look at receipts.
Really? You're claiming Costco loss prevention associate.
Yes, I'm a loss prevention associate.
Okay. The equivalent to that is, oh my God, what's the equivalent to that on the script?
No, I'll just give you gossip empath snake charmer.
Oh, I was
Go
gonna
eat your
say you might
taco
have been
there.
a monk. Okay. I'll tell you that I'm either the monk or the huntsman that's going to pick you tonight.
Monk or the huntsman that's going to pick me tonight. Love it.
Going empath 0. You're muted.
Did you talk to Mataro?
Yeah, he's gonna go damsel.
Okay,
So
cool.
you still
There's
got
no damsel
balloonist.
thing.
Yeah, no. You still got
I
balloonist.
know my
and
players.
Amnesiac to go. Mathblade claimed balloonist to me.
Oh, hard claim to balloonist to you.
Yep.
All right,
And
I
what
would
hard
absolutely
claim
love
high
to jump to
priestess?
Math Blade, so.
No, not Mathblade. Please, no.
I will tell you tomorrow. First thing.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Sorry.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
All right, welcome back to town. There's been a lot of interesting things being said, but if you'd like to publicly claim any gossip, we sure love to hear it. I'm going to start with the first hand I saw in Ninja Nina.
I'm not going to claim gossip because I'm just going to claim Barber. When I die, it's not going to matter because they're going to know that I'm not the damsel, so I don't get to claim damsel. So just kill me.
Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to gossip that there are exactly 4 outsiders in play.
Gossip. Heard. Mathblade?
Come back to me in a second if you don't mind.
Sure. Jeffy?
Jeffy would like to gossip that there's an organ grinder in play.
Gossip. Heard. Let's back it up to Fredo.
Fredo would like to gossip that Mataro is sweetheart drunk.
Gossip. Heard. Himpatsu?
I would like to gossip that Barber, Plague Doctor, and Recluse are the outsiders in play.
Those 3 specifically, and only those 3?
Only those 3.
Gossip. Heard. Neutral Steve?
I mean, based off of Tiffy's gossip, I'm going to gossip that there are at least 5 outsiders in play.
Gossip heard. Eric?
I would like to gossip that the four jinxes involving the marionette, none are in effect currently.
Okay. Gossip heard. Mathblade, if we had time to think about it.
Yeah, I'll gossip that Kenpatsu's the godfather.
Gossip heard. All right, I'll go ahead and open nominations.
The only reason that I don't necessarily want to go after Nina in that world is because of a possible godfather. So,
we do it now is better than later.
I'll nominate Kenpatsu.
Tell us why, Mark.
Godfather claim.
Kenpatsu?
Yeah, you found me.
6 is the number.
Wow.
Seven is enough. Kenpatsu is now 6-7 on the block.
Can I kill Steve now for that joke?
There is no atheist on this script.
Don't worry, we're all murdering him at night and he doesn't know about it. He's already dead.
Apparently he was a sweetheart because Mataro is sweetheart drunk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what stopped all my awesome pings from going out to Chad. It was Evil Steve.
Mataro?
I'd like to gossip that we have the demon on the block.
Gossip heard. That was the second one tonight, Crash. Final call. Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Kenpatsu has been executed and dies. Night, everyone.
There goes my gossip kill.
I was remarking how in Clocktower 6, on the first day with 12 players, 6-7 comes up a lot. This one was better? Thank you. But yeah, 6-7 comes up a lot on day 1 with 12-player Clocktowers, because 6 the minimum, 7 to lift. So I'm going to start annoying my players with it until they stop voting 6-7.
Gossip was at the demon. Gossip that the demon was on the block today.
Hey, Eric. Pick a player.
No idea.
Fair.
But I am going to choose Mathblade.
Okay, Mathblade it is. Thank you, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Danny boy. Who are we protecting?
Well, I asked about 5 people in town today if they wanted protection, and 4 of them said no. So I will protect the one person who did. I would like to protect Mathblade, please.
Okay, Mathblade it is. Thank you, Danny boy.
Thank you.
Wow. This may actually work. Hey, Bryant. Drunk, sober?
Drunk.
Just keeping it drunk. Cool. Thanks,
Yeah.
Bryant.
Hello.
Hey, Tiffy. Have you thought about who we're killing tonight?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about this game state. I'm hoping, because Mathblade, apparently he claimed Balloonist to Bryant, and that's a bluff. So let's let him keep Balloonist, but also gain the Vangu ability.
So who was your final answer?
Mathblade.
Mathblade, yep. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tiffy. Wow. So in this case, we definitely gossip kill. We definitely gossip kill an outsider to confuse things. To frame Mathblade, perhaps? Huh. We could gossip kill a Baron. You think we should gossip kill our sweetheart? We could just let... Nina wants to be executed. We could just gossip kill Nina. And gossip kill the mutant. Yeah, let's gossip kill the mutant. We should gossip kill whoever Mark picks. Hey, Mark.
I'm gonna dream Bryant.
All right, we're gonna dream up Bryant, and you learn Empath or Organ Grinder.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Enjoy. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Mark has a knack for picking the freaking minions, doesn't he? Okay, this will potentially frame Mathblade because if a mutant dies, then it could be a monk protecting. But also, Jeffy could just be lying. All right. That's everything. Let's wake him up.
I mean, the amnesiac can just make everybody else outside.
Good morning, players. You know last night who ran through a lion enclosure wearing Lady Gaga's meat dress on a dare? Jeffy, who died in the night. That was brought to you by Reynaro Haroons. 4 minutes.
Wow.
Hi, Jeffy.
Hi. I love that. What the fuck? If there is a
Really?
monk, I would like to talk to you, please. Yes, if there is a monk, I'd like to talk to you.
I have a monk claim I trust, but it's not me.
Who did you protect last night?
Mathblade.
That's your demon. It's your demon.
Jeffy, you're the best.
I love this. I love this. Hi, YouTube.
I wake up and I'm dead and I'm not
Hi,
paying you
YouTube.
jump too? Fuck yeah, that's your demon. We're good. Okay, we can just kill Mathblade and maybe we get a third game out of this. We'll see.
The only reason I'm slightly hesitant, and I'm going to do this anyway because it's too good to not try, is that Mathblade asked to be protected. So
Names, so I'm keeping them to myself.
Fair
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I got the token. I was like, I gotta find a way to kill myself quickly. How can I do this? Got
Yeah.
into the first two conversations, double claim third roles. You calling me a godfather? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna run with it. I'm the godfather. Kill me.
Well, based on what happened and based on Jeffy wanting to talk to a monk, I think that Jeffy's probably an outsider. I have a monk claim that I trust that was probably going to be protecting me. So I kind of think.
I mean, I have a monk claim, and when they asked me if I was a good one to protect, I told them someone else.
Fair enough, but I
Yeah,
had a
that's
monk
it,
claim that
Fac.
said they were going to be protecting
Thanks,
me. I don't know
iconic.
if monk's just something an
Iconic
outsider
cock.
might be claiming. Could be something else, but I'm just getting the vibe that Jeffy was
It could
probably
also
an
be.
outsider and we have a monk save.
There's
Whoever the
other
monk
reasons,
is,
right? It could be
whoever
a
the monk
gossip kill. It could be a godfather kill.
Yeah, maybe.
That's my vibe.
But it could also be a monk protecting the Fingu.
But that's what I've got. So
If you are either, have you seen me in either of your pings?
Nope.
Okay.
Also, a monk protection
I will
throws
say
off
I'm
your guys'
either
predictions a
the
lot,
gossip
which is
or the monk.
wild. Because it was going to be a night 2 bet.
With a monk. I've heard of
Now
another
it's
monk
not.
claim, but it was in 2, so.
Good job, monk.
Okay, cool.
You said you haven't seen me in either of your pings?
Not yet, no.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Well,
I
let me know if
trust
you do.
for I trust you for reasons, though. I'll just say that.
Oh, good. I like being trusted for reasons.
Why would Jeffy? Wait, if Jeffy's the recluse.
I don't know that Jeffy is. I haven't talked to Jeffy, but I think that'd be funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers that she's like the Philo or something like that.
Yeah.
Monk?
All right. Well,
How do you pronounce it, Shellfish?
I
The
literally
monk?
don't know how to bluff.
The monk?
damn,
How do I
so I
pronounce
think
it?
I might fall
I don't even know how
back.
I pronounce it.
Just bluff
I'm
whatever
not-
the fuck you want.
Yeah,
Eric
I think I'm
gave
gonna fall
me-
back into Snake Charmer if I get pushed.
Eric gave me Gossip Snake Charmer and said that somebody else had claimed the other one of those, so there may be a Snake Charmer, which
He'll fart loudly, and well, not loudly, but smellily.
Monk? Monk?
Yeah.
The monkey?
But snakes are
The
fun
monk?
pet. I mean, they're real. Man, the skin's real
Ah,
shiny.
The
nice,
monk?
beautiful.
The
fun.
monk?
Yeah, so I'm just
Yeah.
kind of.
You can say it all kinds of
I like
ways.
the
Watch it.
smell and having the smell elevate
The
me
monk.
to get my drift.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Gotta love the
Put it in-
monk.
Put in that philo pipe.
The monk.
Yeah.
The monk?
Not what I'm going for.
I think that's how I
sure.
say it.
Oh, what? Okay.
100% sense.
Would you be willing to vote on Mathblade today?
I would,
Awesome.
except for there's one problem.
Tell me.
I'm the snake charmer, and I picked Mathblade last night.
Oh, I don't believe you.
Well, we'll find out that at the end of
I
the
guess
game.
I'll find out the hard way, won't I?
3 people picked Mathblade last night, by the way.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
wish
pick
there
you
was a
tonight.
savant.
Is that bad news?
You'll be the snake charmer.
Okay.
Games.
No.
We love
You
silly
know what
games.
this script needs? It needs a Snake Charmer plus plus. No, I'm joking.
Come back to town. If you've heard any more unique and juicy gossips, I'd love to hear it. I'll start with the first hand I saw. Denny boy.
I am going to out what I believe happened last night with Jeffy's permission. Jeffy is an outsider and is claiming to be an outsider and was not Fengu jumped to. The only way that can happen on the script is if the demon was monk protected. I protected Mathblade last night, and I think Mathblade is the demon.
Or Jeffy's the recluse.
No, Kimpatsu.
No, I'm not
the
reckless.
recluse. I'm
Okay.
not the demon, but I believe the demon would try to kill me because I probably hard claim to one too many people. I talked with Denny Boy on day
you're
one.
right.
I said I would be a good protection, but if y'all think I'm the demon for the demon trying to kill me, I'm just not a good kill at this point in the game.
Hey, I've heard 2 other monk claims.
Pertinent. Might as well out myself at this point. I'm the snake charmer and picked Math last night. I'm still the snake
But-
charmer.
Would that still be protect?
No.
No, that wouldn't. Monk would not-
Maybe
Wow.
maybe the demon tried to kill Mathblade and Jeffy was a Godfather kill.
Yeah, that could be true.
Yeah,
Godfather
and
kill
I've heard
or
Snake Charmer elsewhere as well.
Godfather or a good gossip.
Yep.
Oh,
So I'd
Neutral
like to
Steve?
gossip.
Go ahead.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between Bryant, Tiffy, Math, and Mark.
Gossip heard. Any other gossips?
oh, you're right. That is probably more likely. Dang. Okay, I was excited.
Fredo?
I will gossip that Steve was in the partial conversation where Jeffy and I were talking about properly frying potatoes.
Gossip heard. Kimpatsu?
Just for information, in case people missed it earlier, I was the recluse. That's why I was very keen to get killed early.
Yeah, I spent most of my day talking with Kimpatsu, apologizing for what was a meme nom getting her killed.
And
All right.
I was the mutant that was claiming monk, amnesiac, or dreamer because I was intentionally going to break madness to confirm myself.
What if Jeffy just jumped?
Nominations are open.
Do whatever.
So we almost certainly have a godfather, which then that solves one of the 2 minions. If Nina is telling the truth, then we have at least 3 outsiders, which, yeah.
Confirms that it's a Fengu game on a solo Fengu script.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah!
much.
We need to kill me!
Neutral Steve?
No, I think killing you is the last thing we're going to do.
Except that
Steve
the
nominate
Fengu is
Bryant.
going to...
Neutral Steve nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
I know Brian's in the group that I gossiped, and just the claims and information around town right now is just wonky. And hey, no offense, Brian, I didn't talk to you yet. So, what you got for us,
Bryant?
If you're saying you're the gossip, like I'm the one that pointed out that it might not have been a monk and it might have been. Well, I said Godfather, but Godfather gossip. Like,
good point.
I don't even remember what you gossiped yesterday. So
Yesterday, I gossiped that at least 5 outsiders are in play. And up until that moment, I wasn't believing that my gossip was true. So
okay, I thought you were saying that I was in your like gossip.
today, I gossiped you through Mark. Yeah.
Well, let's see if somebody dies an extra death tonight.
All right. 5's the number. And yes, Suki the Dragon. I assume you're talking about the mutant specifically.
They're not a world.
The mutant can be spared.
Right,
yeah, you don't have to die for sure.
Not a
Storyteller
world that
discretion.
Eric is just the minion trying to save the demon.
Not
by
enough.
claiming
Brian's
snake
safe.
armor.
I'll nominate Mathblade.
Mark nominates Mathblade. Tell us why.
The dead people have asked for this, and if Eric's just a minion covering for a demon, it just closes worlds.
Mathblade.
I don't think this closes the world you think it does. I've been lying to everybody, which is why when Danny Boy offered to protect me, I took it. I'm your plague doctor. So can we not, please?
Please.
5's the number.
I mean,
If y'all
would
want
we
to
rather?
give another ability, then go for it. But you're just.
I'd rather do it sooner than later.
I'd rather do it later because then evil doesn't get an ability.
5 is enough. Mathblade's now on the block.
So if we don't have an organ grinder, we have to have a Baron or a Godfather in play, at least one of them, which means we have 5 outsiders, according to Neutral Steve, or we have a Godfather that caused a Godfather death.
Yeah, I didn't believe Jeffy was Godfather death and Denny Boy saved me.
I might have.
Yeah, this is just a bad kill, given the hands.
Kill me!
I've heard of 3 monk flames, by the way.
Great, then all of them can protect your plague doctor.
Yeah. Wow.
And if you guys continually have 0 kills, you guys can kill me after 2 or 3 days of 0 kills.
Tiffy nominates Nina.
Tell us why, Tiffy.
There are at least 2 reasons why this is a better kill than Mathblade. Yeah, I don't really want to go into it because it's going to out some people's roles, but at least 2 reasons.
Nina?
As long as we don't tie this, we should kill me.
5 will tie. 6 to put Nina on the block.
I think it's a Godfather.
I'm probably taking Godfather for sure.
Extra death is not the end of the world, Mark. It's and there's the risk that if they didn't jump, then
7
they
is
jump
enough.
tonight, and the Godfather accidentally kills the person that they jumped to.
Bryant nominates Fredo.
Bryant nominates Fredo. Tell us why.
Don't particularly have a reason to kill Fredo, but I was trusting Nina. I would rather kill somebody we think might be evil. I don't know if Fredo might be evil, but based on the other claims I got, if we get to 8, Fredo's probably not the demon though, so it may not matter.
Fredo?
There is no defense to a virgin check.
All right.
Ooh.
8's the number. 7 will tie. 8 to tie.
Fredo, did you just claim?
Virgin? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
There is no virgin on this. Oh, there is.
There is a virgin. Oh, there is a virgin.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, never mind. Then. No, I'm not the virgin.
1 is not enough. Fredo is safe for the day.
Okay, I think I know what token I'm putting down for Fredo now.
Final call.
Because if he was the other thing, he would have stuck with Virgin.
Bringing this day
Go all the way down
to a close. 3, 2, 1. Ninja Nina has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone. Tiffy, a barber's dead. Would you like to swap?
Yeah, let's barber chain that into Denny Boy. I need to get rid of that monk.
So barber swap. Who are we swapping the 2 players?
Denny Boy and Nina.
Denny Boy and Nina. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Eric, pick a player.
Denny Boy.
All right, Denny Boy it is. Thank you, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Swap these players here. I think that's actually really solid, right? And that's a good reason for not executing the barber. Hey, Denny Boy. What?
I have cooked this game so hard.
In a good way or a bad way?
Holy bad.
Okay. Well, Denny Boy, you are now the barber.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
What are you doing, Bryant?
Let's hold it one more day. Maybe we can get Mathblade executed.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. Tiffy, who are we killing?
Okay, so I haven't been snake charmed.
Nope.
Cool. Steve has got to go.
All right, neutral Steve.
Costa, baby.
All right, neutral Steve it is. Thank you. That's interesting. Oh, I will. Yeah, good point. Good point. Long starter. Another night of no jump on night 3. That's wild. Killing the gossip, I feel, hurts evil a bit. Huh. Hey, Nina. You are now the monk.
Oh, dang it.
Outsiders be
they didn't
outsidering.
switch. Yeah, I'm sorry, Denny. All right, bye.
All right, bye, Nina. Very well for the betters for sure. All right, let's go to Mark. Hey, Mark.
Is drunk on this script? I'm looking.
There's no drunk. No.
Okay.
There is, sweetheart drunk. There's marionette. There's philosopher, but there's no drunk.
Let me do neutral Steve.
All right, you pick neutral Steve, and you learn gossip or Fangu.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You tell me, but it was worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Enjoy. I think that's everything, right? That's all we do. There's no safe protection here anymore. Huh. Very cool. All right. Let's do it. Let's look at I want to bring up the prediction again. This was night 3. We've now crossed 70% of votes without it happening. Night 4 believers, maybe. Night 5 believers? The one person who bet 10 points on it, whoever you are, whoever you said you were in chat, whoever you glorious night 5er, it's possible. As Tiffy's executed, it could also be Endeavor. All right. Let's wake him up.
I wasn't actually.
Good morning, town. Not for neutral Steve, who died in the night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3 minutes.
No. Yeah, I think he is the Fangu who jumped.
It's gonna frame that group down there.
Well, to be fair, that group is most of the living players.
Well, yeah, true. But I mean,
true.
It's half, I guess. 4 of the 8.
Play. You know what's really funny though, Denny? Remember how at the start you said that'd be good for you? It'd be good for you, not be good for me. And now it would be good for me.
Oh Lord.
I'm so sorry, Denny.
That's okay. We're having fun. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Last night is good. Probably no Godfather. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Godfather in play.
All right, so it's probably 5 outsiders then.
I also don't know that I believe Steve.
Oh yeah, Steve's probably. You're right. Steve probably Fangu jumped. You're right, of course.
So anyway,
wait, then we have to have a Godfather because Steve's not the gossip. And that means we have to have a gossip or a Godfather if Mathblade was not the demon. So if Mathblade is neutral Steve's not the gossip, there has to be a Godfather.
The Godfather might not have wanted to kill last night because they didn't know who was going to get.
Push on Eric. That's fine.
Okay. I got nothing else to go on. Yeah.
Okay.
I am currently of the opinion that neutral Steve is evil, but
okay.
It's if neutral Steve is good, then Mark Tiffy.
Before Nina ever got into her suicide role, then I picked Mathblade. Then I picked Danny Boy last night. I'm trying not to pick the demon, but at this point, I pick myself. But I'd rather not be the frame. Just putting that out there.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Yes, yes.
All right, bye.
As is tradition.
Yep. Bye.
The Mark.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm the dreamer. I saw Steve last night as a god for Fangu. I think he jumped last night.
I mean, you were gonna see Fangu because he died at night, right? But
yeah, I know.
I think he jumped too. That means
his gossips don't work.
Yeah, that means we have to have a godfather in play.
Yeah,
to get
I think we do.
But that means they chose to not kill last night as well. Because we only had one death. And I'm the barber now, so.
You're the barber? How are you the barber?
I got swapped. Don't worry about it. Who'd you dream night one?
I saw Mataro night 1, Bryant night 2, Steve night 3.
Okay. Well, can you be more specific about what you saw?
Bryant is either the empath or the organ grinder.
Okay, interesting.
And he got a 1 now. He's saying that Eric is evil, and Eric's willing to die.
Okay, 0 and then 1.
That's what he's claiming.
Okay, all right, that's helpful. Thank you.
My last one.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Welcome back to town. Gossip. If you've heard some interesting teas, feel free to spill it. Denny boy.
I am your barber now. I feel comfortable coming out as such because I think the Fangu has jumped.
I think so too.
I do too.
So Nina, not barber, Denny boy.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I was.
Denny, you barber. Ooh, okay.
They barber swapped me and Denny.
Yeah, that makes sense because Denny boy was pretty hard confirmed.
I'm going to die tonight.
Yeah.
No, you'll probably get jumped tonight.
I was going to say, so in that world, either Steve is the Fangu that jumped, which means, again, we're back to confirmed, no godfather. Cannot have a godfather in that world because your godfather isn't going to kill their own demon. Confirmed, not godfather. Or Steve was just the gossip that gossiped correctly and had to die for it. Still, we're in a no godfather world unless both the godfather and the demon decided to kill Steve, which means Steve is good.
If Steve's the Fangu, then you can't be the mutant.
I am the mutant, exactly. And so that's why I don't think that Steve is the Fangu.
I don't think Steve is the Fangu, but I still think Jeffy was Godfather killed. Especially if we have a hidden outsider like people are claiming.
Or gossip.
Godfather could be hiding their kill last night. Yeah.
So I was mostly building the exact same worlds there that Jeffy was saying. If I'm the Fangu, I only would have possibly jumped to Mathblade or Fredo's said hidden sweetheart, whoever that is. I threw sweetheart on Fredo when he said that. I don't know who. I've not heard of a sweetheart claim. My gossip day 1 was at least 5 outsiders in play. I sure could have been that or a Godfather kill on Jeffy. If I jumped, like I said, there's only 2 possibilities from last night that it could have been.
I do think we need to kill outsiders to close worlds.
I think we should kill Mark or Bryant. Tiffy's doing weird things that make her unlikely to be the demon, and so is Fredo. Mark's not in the gossip, so I would kill either Bryant or Mark.
I don't want to kill Mark today.
Guess it's me.
I don't want to kill Brian either.
No, I'd rather kill Matt because I think we should go after outsiders.
Well, I'm proven not to have been the demon from Denny Boy's monk protection. And then if neutral Steve cannot be the Fangu, you are just killing an outsider for the sake of killing an outsider.
He can't be the Fangu, though. If you were protected and Steve tried to kill you and Jeffy was Godfather killed, then Steve is the Fangu.
Mataro?
If what we're hearing is true, that the monk was swapped out, then Math wasn't protected last night, correct? I'm asking town just in general.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, because it would have been top of the night order. Fair enough.
I'll nominate Math. I just think it closes worlds, and I just think Steve and Fangu jumped.
I would have to be drunk unless he jumped after.
No, you picked her the night. You picked her the night before.
I picked night 2. You're saying last night we jumped.
Right.
Anything else you want to add, Mark?
No.
Storyteller console on that question, Steve. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to run the nomination and defense first, and then I'll clarify before I run the vote. Mathblade, your defense.
Mark and Fredo, if I recall correctly, both voted on me when it was the exact same nomination when I was claiming Balloonist still. These are the same 2 hands. Socially neutral Steve reads pretty good to me, so does Jeffy. Nina and Denny Boy are both confirmed. That means most of our evil team is in Mark, Fredo, Bryant, and Mataro. Tiffy is being Tiffy, so let's kill one of Mark, Fredo, Bryant, or Mataro.
Jeffy, you said you had a rules question for me to clarify?
Mechanical question. So there's a specific spot that Barber is supposed to go at in the night. Do you run Barber swaps at the night or at the very beginning if it was an execution?
That dies during the day, I will run at the top of the night order, and a Barber that dies at night, I will run basically after their death in the night.
Okay.
The night order is there as a reminder after all the killing rolls go, but if a Barber dies during the day, then I'd run it immediately and right at the top of the night order.
That's why I said there's no way I'm ever going to be able to pretend that I'm the damsel, because they will absolutely know when they kill me.
Get votes on an outsider? Denny? No?
This is literally most of the evil I just
4
called out.
is enough. Mathblade's now on the block.
I had a good conversation with. Oh wait, this is Mathblade. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is literally almost the exact evil team I called out, y'all. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like my vote is. It's like you're saying it's to kill me. It's like me or you. Like
I heard some information that says that Eric or Tiffy could have received the demon last night.
Yep, I will nominate Eric.
Bryant nominates Eric. Tell us why.
The empath I was a 0. I've now got a 1. So to me, either Eric's evil or Tiffy was jump 2 last night.
Eric?
Unless I'm a marionette, no.
Can't be the marionette.
4 will tie. 5 to put Eric on the block.
In that world.
Not between Danny and I, yeah.
There were
Don't tie it. Don't tie it.
I
Fredo,
didn't know
please.
about the empath information.
Oh,
4 is a tie. Nobody's on the block.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh,
Mathblade?
oh, let's see this.
I'm going to nominate Tiffy, please.
Mathblade nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
Tiffy gave me 3s that were hard claimed elsewhere. In the world where Bryant's good, then Tiffy would be the place that got jumped to, not Eric. Based on what's going on, yes, Bryant claimed empath in the middle of town square. Instead, he started with a 0. Now he has a 1. Nina's good in almost every world I can build. I just trust Eric. I understand why people don't, especially after that tie, but I think Tiffy's probably the kill.
Tiffy, your defense.
As always, Tiffy good, Tiffy helpful. Tiffy spent most of the day in a very confusing conversation with Fredo. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in this town. Please don't count me. Danny Boy has my hard claim, was the only one who had my hard claim on day 1.
4 will tie. 5 is the number.
Is it townsfolk, Denny Boy?
That is what I heard.
I'm not outing it.
I was gonna drop if you said yes. I'm not asking what specific role.
It is townsfolk. I am a townsfolk.
Yeah, it's just that
1 is not enough.
we're all elsewhere.
Final call.
I mean, after that tie, I almost tried to sleep and just
It's Eric. Yeah, Eric
tomorrow.
is evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Eric is evil.
He lifted off.
Bringing this day
Yeah, I'm good.
to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nobody's executed. Nobody dies. Good night, everyone. Wow, chat. Wow. Eric tying with math makes them both look so evil together, and then counter-nomming the demon right after that is hard to get traction on that, but Jesus. But what does Tiffy do? What does Tiffy do? Jump to Fredo? Jump to Denny Boy? Kill Mark the Dreamer? I don't actually know what Tiffy does here. I don't know if we're going to get a night 4 jump. We might get the night 5+ jump. It might happen.
Or anything
Right.
good for
Eric
me
is evil.
happens.
Yeah.
That you're not the starting.
Hey, Eric, that was a pretty fun day yesterday. I was enjoying it.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but I still.
The question I have to ask, are you having fun?
Oh yeah.
Then it's worth it. There's no wrong answer if you're having fun.
Definitely pushing myself.
All right, yourself it is. You are now the... No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Okay. You're good. Good night. Hey, Bryant.
Oh, it's getting dicey now, isn't it?
A little bit.
I think it's probably time to sober up a little bit and start doing my job.
All right. Well, turn on that ability. We never we never got to follow your plan, but we'll see what kind of chaos this causes.
I mean, we almost got to kill Mathblade, but it's
Sure.
fine. If they kill Mathblade, you can just, I don't know, marionette somebody.
Fair. Thanks, Brent. You can marionette someone, but I don't like to do marionette because there's already an extra evil, and also Mathblade's the only one that could technically do it. So I guess I marionette a dead player. I don't know. All right. All right, Tiffy, who's getting it tonight?
Listen, I don't know how I gained so much good credit in town by just claiming magician. You missed a very entertaining conversation.
Oh, man.
Fredo claimed magician. And I'm just like, I caught you, but no, I didn't. But I did. Why are you doing this? Yeah, it was very entertaining. Instead, you were listening to Danny Boy, and I'm not jealous.
Yeah. Sorry, Tiffy.
I guess it's gonna confuse town because I think that there's only 2 townsfolk left alive, and so I might end up starting to kill minions at some point if I don't want to jump. If I want to end up having this no jump game.
Yeah.
But Mark.
Okay, Mark it is.
Bye.
Thanks, Tiffy. I think Mark's a great choice here. I think some people could build a world where Mark just Fangu jumped. I do think so. I think I do get to immediately kill if I get the Godfather ability. So this is night 4, and we didn't do it. We still have a non-Fangu jump going into night 5+. There's one person who's about to make the most bank in the world, or 15% of you if Tiffy dies without ever jumping. Both viable options at this point. Can you imagine a world in which your demon they kill Denny, they barber swap a minion into an outsider, and then jump to your goddamn minion? Huh. Was that you, Seidel, that did the 10? Or was it Luridel? Oh, you didn't get a post official, but... Oh, Seidel did never. I don't know who the one person who bet 4 is. I'm scrolling up. Somebody bet 4. It was only one of you. It was Grash Ariza. Predicted night 5+. Oh God. Okay. Let's wake people up. Good morning, players. Not for Mark, who died in the night.
Yeah, Mark just thinks you jump.
Oh, Penny.
Math and Eric. So real quick, while I have everyone's attention, Mantaro outed to me yesterday that I was supposed to be the Fangu target jump tonight. The Fangu has not jumped yet. It's Mathblade, I think.
No.
What?
Yesterday, Mantaro said that Mathblade was going to jump to me last night, and I did not become the evil Fangu. So the evil team is Mathblade, Eric, and Mantaro.
But I was proven not to be the starting demon through multiple sources, so that's literally impossible.
Oh, wait.
Which I mean, so I still think
Wait,
our
what were
demon
the sources?
is either Brian, Tiffy, or Mark. Mark is dead,
Wait.
so unless that was a jump, it's Brian or Tiffy.
Weren't the Mathblade sources that Denny Monk protected Mathblade and Eric Snake Charm Mathblade?
Yeah,
So
but if
that-
Eric's on the evil team with Mathblade and
Eric's
Yeah.
evil.
Mathblade.
Eric's lifted off of Math.
Nope, that's because I don't believe Math is the demon.
Yeah, Matar.
Like Denny
Yeah,
Boy, Denny Boy is starting good. At that point, Denny Boy protected me on night 2. There is no demon kill. So unless you're willing to believe the demon sunk,
Or you were protected and killed Jeffy, which was the original thought.
Right.
Right.
You're on the same team as both Mathblade and.
Wait, Mataro, what the heck did you tell me then? Either.
Taro doing
Really wish he didn't do what he just did. I'm the damsel.
Ah.
So I did that in hopes that he would out it in that way. And so I even told Jeffy, like, find someone to nominate me tomorrow or yesterday. So yeah. There's a
No,
world
if
where
I
the-
was evil, I would have worked to get myself off the block. I wouldn't have voted for myself either. I wanted to not get jumped to.
if it's Godfather Baron,
It is
that
a
means-
great play, right?
I don't think we have both.
This
I
is
think it's
quintessential Baron.
Mario.
The quintessential Baron.
Oh, yeah, because if Mathblade is claiming an outsider, I don't believe it. So, I think the jump has happened. I just can't figure it out. I'm
right at the start of the game. But based on Denny Boy's play, one of Denny Boy or Mataro's certainly evil. I do believe Eric's good, though, is the thing. Like, socially, I understand why he did it. No one was talking to him. It was
NRB
mostly
Carly
just him
1,
and
Mataro 2.
I
That's
know
our ranking.
who he's picked. He could be evil. Like, that is a world, but I just think that Mataro or Denny Boy should be our kills.
Care.
Maybe Eric, because I don't think.
I think if they're telling the truth, Eric's safer. Eric said he's happy to die, though, so which makes me think it's Mathblade instead of Eric. But
yeah,
he wants taken out before Final 3, he said.
So maybe Mathblade. Frick, I don't know.
Yep. So yeah.
There's so many fun barber swaps. All right, players, welcome back to town.
There's a lot of suspicious going on.
Yeah, that world could also be true, Nina.
Oh, wait, we still got a couple of stragglers. And they're back. Okay, great. Gossips, any information or nominations? Floor's open for everything.
I really think Eric is the kill today.
I think we need to take out Eric today or tomorrow 1.
I'm okay with that.
I think in every world, Eric is a minion and not the demon. And I think we should be looking at Bryant, Tiffy, or Math right now.
Mataro literally outed to me that he was evil yesterday.
Or we do,
I agree.
or we do Denny Boy and Mataro because their story makes no sense.
I agree, it makes no sense. Mataro, what did you tell me yesterday?
I did whisper. I'm not gonna lie. I did whisper. I am 100% jumping to you tonight. I don't think I said Fangu jump. So it could have been like I was jumping into a chat with you tomorrow, and we didn't get a chance because. So you didn't give me an opportunity, Denny. It was very awkward.
So
I'm the dreamer who dreamed Mataro was the Baron.
Thank you,
yeah,
Mark. Okay.
Mataro's just the Baron then, or Marksy is the Fangu who jumped.
Mark is not the Fangu who jumped.
So.
I just can't believe that.
I mean, Motar's the Baron that just is the Eric Mathblade world, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Second call for nominations.
Does the dead one Mathblade or Eric dead today? I don't care which one.
Eric?
Yes. I nominate Mathblade.
Eric nominates Mathblade. Tell us why.
Kill me.
Someone to vote for me, otherwise.
Mathblade?
My defense is that no one is confirming they were dreamt by Mark Z. Denny Boy comes out with the specific play after talking with Mataro. At this point, like I've said, we haven't executed evils. This is where evil wants to go based upon both if Bryant is the empath, both sides of the empath one want this. Like, I'm not the demon. We should be killing either Denny Boy or Tiffy today. But do this if you will. It's what Town's been setting up for, like, the entire game.
All right. 4 votes is the number. Players, I'm going to need you to close your eyes.
Organ grinder.
Brian's the organ grinder.
All right, so we got a Baron and an organ grinder, which means,
Yeah,
again,
Brian's
no
organ
Godfather.
grinder.
What? Okay.
Some number of votes have been registered.
Was you just
I mean,
claimed
I can build a world that
Grimoire?
Eric
Is
is
that
the
one of
organ
your
grinder.
dreams?
Yeah, I'm the dreamer. I dreamt Brian is the empath organ grinder. He's obviously the organ grinder, and Math is just the demon.
Or I'm obviously the empath that has been claiming empath since day 1.
Brian was the one who put me on the block to have the minimum of 4. Brian is just the
Yes, it
organ
was
grinder
but you
or
don't
the
mark it until the
empath,
end of the
not
day.
the demon.
Correct.
Which that means
So
his
then in that
change
world-
of empath to 1 means we kill either Tiffy or Denny Boy. I'm gonna nominate Denny Boy.
Mathblade nominates Denny Boy. Tell us more, Mathblade.
Because Eric's not the demon. We need to kill the demon. And based upon, if Eric's evil, Eric's a minion. Like, I see that world socially, but we need to go for demon candidates. I understand, based on the worlds people are building, that socially and mechanically I am one. However, I'm not. Denny Boy coming out with this play after admitting talking with Mataro makes me think Denny Boy got jumped to. So that's where socially I think I'm going over Tiffy.
Danny boy.
That's crazy talk. Evil has 4 votes. I think we only got 4 votes on the last vote. So if any good players vote for me, then Evil will at least have to use their dead vote to lift it off of the demon.
Some number of
really need to kill Mathblade.
Fredo, it's not Danny.
Some number of votes are required. 4 is the minimum.
I don't think any of the dead players want me dead. So Mathblade trying to go out and shoot me down is certainly fair. It doesn't sound like that's what people want.
Why are we tying this?
Some number of votes have been registered.
Are there any not yet jumped worlds?
Yes.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Final call.
No, I screwed this up so bad.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Mathblade has been executed and dies. Mark has used a ghost vote. Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Mark.
Cool. Can we move on from this world, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay. I have an ability now. I get to be... So I have 2 choices here. I can become the Godfather, or I can become the Baron, but there's really no one to turn into outsiders, except for I could turn Motaro into an outsider and make Tiffy able to jump into Motaro. If I become a Baron, I can make Motaro the damsel he wishes he was, and then Tiffy can jump into Motaro as an option. I don't want to do Marionette. The only person that can become Marionette is Mathblade, Jeffy, or Steve, none of which are really great. The other thing is I take a Godfather and then I can kill tonight. Baron can be legally done. The Plague Doctor no longer says an out of play minion. It's just a minion ability. It is actually legal and allowed when you use Die the Storyteller gains ability. So it can in the new version. But that being said, we're gonna give me 2 options here. I can take the Godfather ability, or I can take the Organ Grinder ability. And if they kill Bryant, I can keep the Organ Grinder going. I do like double Organ Grinder here, honestly.
Or Tiffy.
Hey, Eric.
Oh, I love being the frame. I love being the frame.
If you're gonna be the frame, you can just go out being the demon.
Well, yeah. Well, nope, not gonna do that. Picking myself. Sorry.
All right, yourself it is. Thank you, Eric. Good needs help. Good Godfather killing a minion if Tiffy doesn't jump. I mean, sure. Technically speaking, I could. I like double Organ Grinder play. Honestly, I think Bryant might not survive to the end. Let me guess. You want your ability?
Oh God, yes. Are you Godfather killing tonight for us?
I can't tell you, Bryant.
That'd be very helpful. Like kill Denny. That'd be great. Just do it. No, wait. Don't kill Denny if Tiffy is jumping to Denny, because I don't know what the hell Tiffy's doing.
Fair.
Bye.
No, sorry. I think Godfather's too bean here. Hey, Tiffy. Who's getting it?
Eric.
All right, Eric it is. Thanks, Tiffy. Holy shit! Night 5 and still no jump! Our one person. So remember when we said, is it even mechanically possible for this to happen? Well, it just did. The only people who can now win the vote. Oh no, Night 5 Plus is still in play, right? Night 5 Plus is in play. There's a big chunk of there, or the Never. It's technically it's possible. There's still mini worlds which it could happen. I think I'd rather them keep the voting power. I like what we did. Double organ grinder. All right. Let's wake him up.
I wish I would die.
Good morning, town. But not for Eric, who died in the night. 3 minutes.
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
fucking love that.
That makes sense.
I'm just the magician, guys. This is why I had a freak out conversation with Fredo, because Fredo claimed my role to my face. Do you see him? Do you see him? What?
Okay, so I don't have worlds for my...
I completely did. Yes, I did that.
I have no idea what Fredo is.
No, but please message me again because I am famous for replying to text messages.
Fredo, was I wrong?
Especially after you sent the
Tweet
fifth
Mark
one.
token?
Like after the fifth one, did you not catch on that?
Listen, there is a balance to this script, and if you spend all day executing outsiders, bad things happen. And that's what outsiders are meant to do. And the outsiders, like the barber taking out the monk and the plague doctor giving us an extra ability. We haven't had a sweetheart, the recluse and the mutant, like obscuring gossip kills. I feel like the outsiders have done exactly what I want outsiders to do on the script. The fact that there hasn't been a Fangu jump is just insane. And if they execute a good player today, then we wake up tomorrow with all 3 evils. That's a wrap.
What killed Jeffy? And unless the demon chose Jeffy also,
a lot more fun, maybe, but it's also
happened to
dangerous.
choose
You can't just
Mathblade
publicly
on
claim and
day
think it's going to
one
work
when
out.
Daddy was protecting Mathblade. Then
That is true, Suki.
there's no other explanation for why we only have the one day 1 death. Okay.
So how do you explain? So if it's not, so you're saying there's a balloonist.
No.
There's no
Fa-
Godfather.
Base 2,
Baron
Fangu Baron.
You're going Fangu Baron organ grinder.
Steve, unless Steve was a jump, which I don't think that makes sense, in the no Godfather world, is we have to kill Tiffy or Bryant.
Brian's just the organ grinder.
We have to kill.
That's what I'm
So
hoping
in-
for
in the world that
Iconic. I
Brian
really
is
hope
the
Brian
organ
dies
grinder, we have
today,
to kill Tiffy.
and our ability keeps
Because
going tomorrow.
That's why Steve died, because Steve's gossip was going to go off. Unless Steve was a jump, and in the world that Steve is the jump, then we.
If I'm gonna believe Mark, which I kind of do a little bit, Mataro Baron, that puts me in a Tiffy Denny world, because if we believe the Dreamer, we've got Bryant as potentially the organ grinder.
Do you want Jeffy to join?
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
I think it's Tiffy, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up, homie?
Fredo,
Yeah, Jeffy.
start talking.
There's a sweetheart. He just hard claimed to me.
I
Okay,
told it
that's
to
what I thought.
town when I said
No,
like there's a hidden
that's-
Yeah.
No, that literally both Steve and I heard it and put sweetheart tokens on you, and I'm just trying to confirm it now. So there's a world that I could see Mataro could be a jump. There's a world that I could see that you are the jump. The issue that I have in any of those worlds, my remaining alive players, so Mark could have been the jump, either you or Mataro, or the demon is just Tiffy or Bryant. Bryant was dreamt as a minion, so we have to kill Tiffy.
Dude, I've
Timer
been
ended,
wanting
but
to
they were so
die
long.
since
Timer
day
ended.
1. Yeah, we gotta.
Thing is, though, Mataro would do this, but if he was good.
All right, welcome back to town, everyone. Any information, gossips, or nominations, everything's on the table.
Then who are the minions, Tiffy? If you assume Mataro's good, we need to have a Baron and an organ grinder somewhere.
Yes.
And they would both need to be alive, because in every world that Eric's evil, he's either the snake charmer who hit the demon, or just the starting demon. So then who are the living minions? They'd have to be, if Mataro's good, Denny Boy can't be a minion. It'd have to be Bryant and Fredo, which would make you the demon.
No, Kumpatsu could be a dead minion. Like, there's nothing absolutely clearing. It's just socials from day 1.
If I was a minion, I wouldn't put myself on the block day 1, and I would have
And
nominated
was
someone else.
Either Brian's the
6th
organ
vote to
grinder
put herself
or
up.
you're evil to.
I was the 7th vote, actually, Jeffy. I was the 7th.
Was it 7? Oh yeah, but you put yourself.
Or
up.
Mark or Eric's evil and jumped last night. Like
if Eric's
That
evil
really
who
does
jumped
work.
last night, then you and Fredo would have to be the minions, and Tiffy being the demon if Mataro's good.
why would me and Fredo have to be the minions? I think
Because
Fredo's
there's
the sweetheart, right?
proof of an organ grinder. And
Yeah,
there's a
somebody's an
Baron.
organ grinder. There's
based
a
on that.
living organ grinder. There may not be a living Baron.
I'm a little worried that Bryant got turned into the marionette last night. Personally.
I mean, I think in any world, Brian is evil. I think.
Second call for nominations.
Whether
Danny
it's
boy?
changed into the marionette or just the organ grinder.
All right, so here's my final plea. Steve either made a marionette or a godfather. If Steve made a godfather, then we have one choice on a demon today. Probably me or Fredo. I don't think Tiffy's the demon, but I guess I can't really prove that. So I think we just need to full send on me or Fredo. Or I guess technically we could sleep one night because we get one execution left, but I think people are arguing.
There is a world after the barber swap that Mataro and Bryant switched, and Bryant could be the demon now.
No, the barber's never been killed.
Didn't
since the one swap.
There was one swap, and now the barber's living.
Right, but
Yeah.
when the swap happened, the demon could have swapped, right?
No, because I swapped with Nina.
Oh,
Correct.
Right.
So if I die in the night, then Mataro or Bryant could become the demon, and then you're just out of luck. So
I think we gotta kill Fredo today.
I think we just full send on Fredo today. And that could be our final day, and that's just what I'm gonna hope for.
It risks somebody getting sweetheart drunk, but I'm not against it. I'm just saying.
We're on 5. We have one more night. If someone gets sweetheart drunk, they just know it's a possibility in the world where Fredo's good.
Yeah. Or the game can just end because Steve has the Godfather ability.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, whatever. If Steve ends it, he ends it, right? I mean,
If he had the Godfather ability, he didn't use it when Math Blade died.
Yeah,
He didn't use it last night. He
Yeah.
already killed it outside last night.
He doesn't have to.
No, but I'm just
Make a
saying.
marionette.
Final call.
I think we need to do
Denny
this
Boy
today.
nominates Fredo.
Denny Boy nominates Fredo. Anything else you want to lay out, Denny Boy?
You have to make the choice today or tomorrow, or if I get killed in the night, then you have to make the choice between literally everyone. Maybe we'll have a day after this. Seems unlikely, so I think we just send it and pray. Maybe we just get 5 votes on this. 5 people that we think will vote. I don't know.
I think Denny was made the marionette. and it's
Fredo,
Mataro.
your defense.
I don't mind dying. I'll take the sweet release of death. I only say that the plea and the argument as presented by Denny Boy was chef's kiss.
Thanks, Fredo.
I would nominate you for supporting actor for sure.
Thanks, Fredo.
Fredo, will you nominate Mataro?
3 is the number. I need players to close their eyes.
Fredo's if the world where
dead
you're
for
the
at least
dreamer, Mark, Mataro's the Baron.
Some number of votes have been registered.
Yeah, Mark, based on your dreams, that's Mataro, based on your dreams, Mataro, Baron, and whatever information roll, Bryant, Empath, Organ Grinder, and me, Gossip Fangu. So if you're building anything with Mataro being the demon, it feels like you're not believing your information?
Or Mark got made the marionette and Fredo's the current demon.
Sure.
I mean, does it have to be living? Yeah, so
No,
it's...
Oh, it has to
Neighbor.
be living.
Is it
I
living?
think.
Does
Oh
it?
no, it doesn't
No.
say living.
Nope.
Doesn't it?
It's just a
One
neighbor.
of their good neighbors becomes the marionette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final call.
Leave on Fredo.
I want this to happen too. The more I hear my name being told should die, like.
Why don't
Yeah.
you nominate someone, Fredo? If you're not it.
Why? Because now I'm gonna risk it tying. Do you want to risk that? I
Oh,
don't
that's
mind
true.
risking it. Fuck it. Fredo nominates Denny.
Fredo nominates Denny Boy. Tell us more, Fredo.
Well, now I'm being pressured to nominate someone, so let's see if Town's going to lift off me and tie on a Denny and
It's
make
not
this
on
even
you.
more.
Or maybe it's on you.
Yeah.
Denny Boy.
Let's see what happens.
It's definitely on Fredo. Now it can be lifted very easily. Hey, what fun we've all had this game. I think we have the demon on the block.
Oh, you for sure do. You got me.
All right. Some number of votes needed, but 3 is the minimum. Players, close your eyes.
I will not close my eyes. Thank you very much.
No.
You don't have to close your eyes. For real.
Brutal.
A bunch of race here.
No.
some number of votes have been registered.
I don't know why we overvoted that.
Final call?
Are you having fun, Mataro?
No, I
Mataro's over there holding
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Of course, Jeffy disconnects right at the moment.
You back, Jeffy?
Fredo has been executed and dies.
Oh, no.
Good night, everyone.
What?
I used my dead vote. Why is it still here?
Guess Steve forgot
It's
to take
not.
it off.
There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, Mathblade used the dead vote. That was it.
Cool.
But I am the epitome of evil. No, how could that have happened?
Tiffy. Tiffy.
I physically can't in the game and not do a no jump. So
It's true, which is unfortunate, but I think you've earned this.
thank you.
So, final choice, Motaro, right? Yeah, perfect.
Denny Boy, let's bring Denny Boy onto the team.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, I was hoping, like, there was a world in which I could have taken the Baron ability from a Plague Doctor and turned one of your minions into Outsiders, so you could have jumped to your Outsiders, your own minion, which would have been fun, but I didn't do it.
I am curious. I will see in Grim Reveal what
Yeah.
minion ability did you give yourself?
Yeah. It didn't work out the way I liked, but I did take a fun one. Okay. So, Denny Boy this. Thank you.
Yep.
Hi, Denny Boy. Are you ready for this?
I don't. This cannot be true.
Are you
There's
sitting
no
down, Denny
way.
Boy?
I guess so.
You are the Fangu. You are evil.
That's impossible. That's not possible.
It's not true. It's not possible.
I mean, I guess I win, right?
You sound like Luke Skywalker confronting Darth Vader.
I guess I win, which is amazing. That's incredible. Holy cow, Tiffy. Bravo.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fun, huh?
I get to the win, and I deserve none of the credit.
All because of a barber swap.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Silly.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I don't think this matters, but
it can, and I'm going to be livid if you sweetheart drunk the Fangu.
Would you like to be? I just sweetheart drunk to you. What are you talking about? Would you like to drunk yourself or not?
I'll stay sober if I can.
Sober it is. All right, perfect. Thanks, Brent.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, did you?
There you go. After both.
Good morning, town, but not for Tiffy, who died in the night.
Womp womp.
And the game's not over?
And the game's over.
I'll not be nominating.
It's final 3.
Neither will
Oh, Marionette must have been.
Yeah, Denny got
There
jumped.
it is.
Oh, it's a marionette.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, Denny's not nominating. Brian's not nominating. Mataro, are you nominating?
Mataro, would you like to nominate?
I swear to God, Mataro, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No.
Yeah.
All right, fine, I
No
won't.
longer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, our game is now over.
Damn it.
Congratulations goes to our evil team in a very, very, very crazy game of Xenophobia. So I'll just put it this way. In our prediction, we put what night will the Fangu jump? We had night 2, night 3, night 4, night 5 plus, or never. Well, chat kept telling me it's impossible. It'll never go 5 plus. What are the chances that happens? It did, because Tiffy was our starting Fangu, who only jumped last night, never jumped the whole game, into Denny Boy, our barber, who was barber swapped with Nina, who was a starting barber, and Denny Boy was the monk. That leaves Motaro as the Baron and Bryant as our organ grinder. It's an all evil alive final 3, and I can't believe there was no jump until night 5 plus. I got to pay out that prediction. It is freaking insane. I think, let me just double check the prediction. We had one person out of all viewers, one person bet 10 points on night 5+. This one person takes the whole pot by themselves. So congratulations to Grashariza. So how did this happen? Well, on night 2, Tiffy, our Fangu, tried to kill Mathblade, our Plague Doctor, who was protected by Denny Boy the Monk. So the kill did not go through. But Neutral Steve, our Gossip that there were at least 5 outsiders in play, which there were, which Gossip killed Jeffy the Mutant, who surmised that something was amiss and there was not a Fangu jump happening. There were a couple of worlds posited, including the correct world. It was not a Godfather kill after Kimpatsu was executed because there was no Godfather in play. As you can see, Snake Charmer was correct. He cleared 3 people and then took the coward's way out and kept picking himself, which I don't blame, but he did clear Mathblade and then tied, which might have looked suspicious on the outside, but he knew Mathblade was cleared and was trying to help Good from being on the block, which did work out. Mark, our Dreamer, who the first 2 nights dreamt minions, you dreamt Motaro, and I just went on a limb and said Damsel Baron right before Motaro kind of heavily hinted to people that he was the damsel, although not to you necessarily, but he did put Huntsman there. So I think that worked out pretty well. And then the next night you picked Bryant, which I gave you Empath Organ Grinder because I kind of knew the bluffs already. So you were just on a minion hunting spree. But every night our Fangu just lasered the few townsfolk. There were 5 outsiders and like 4 townsfolk, and Tiffy lasered them all down because Fredo was indeed the sweetheart. And I sweetheart drunk the Baron last night. So congratulations. Yeah, 6-7. That's right, Matara. Congratulations to the evil team. And I gave myself. So I thought there was a world in which you executed Bryant going into the final day. So I gave myself the Organ Grinder ability as a duplicate. So even if Bryant was executed, the Organ Grinder would have kept on rolling at the end. It didn't come into play, but I didn't want to take the Godfather, and I didn't want to make another evil, like a dead marionette. Just didn't feel right with an extra evil already in the Grim. So that
good job, Denny. You carried us.
Why did we even wake up and have options when all 3 evil were alive and weren't going to be nominated? Like,
I waited for them to say that they weren't nominating. There could be Denny Boy doesn't know the evil team.
We don't know that Denny's the demon or whatever.
It just feels even worse.
Evil couldn't nominate, or evil doesn't necessarily know the demon is, so we just gotta play out the final day.
I was worried that Tiffy was gonna be sweetheart drunk and would wake up with 4.
Oh, that would have been.
Did I consider it? Yes. Would that be a really mean use of the sweetheart ability? Absolutely. With our Organ Grinder votes, on the first day, Eric had 6 and Mathblade had 1, and then on the next day, Denny Boy had Mathblade it was 6, and on Denny Boy it was 1, and then the next day it was 5 on Fredo and 0 on Denny Boy for the hidden votes.
0 on
Denny Boy.
Evil
Really?
team, you could have had me on your team. Instead, you chose Denny Boy.
I had an Empath 0 on Denny. I had to trust him.
I didn't want to tie it.
Yeah, that too. We had to vote on the first one and not tie it.
All right, time to do the payout. I've never seen this before. A single person collecting the entirety Night 5+, 33,000 channel points to Grashariza. Congratulations to you.
Yeah.
That's right. Just take the long shot, right? Just take the 10-point vote on the one that nobody else voted for, because when we were setting up, people were like, that's not even possible, Steve. How could you ever get to Night 5+ without a jump? Just like this.
And all the outsiders killing themselves.
Outsiders sacrificing themselves. Yeah, one of my favorite plays was like when the barber died during the day, just barber swapping it into an existing player like that. That was pretty. Yeah. That was a power move. That was a power move.
Yeah, honestly, if Evil just didn't put me on the block, I just keep claiming Balloonist. Like the only reason I outed was because I got put on the block.
Good was the one pushing on you though.
I just messaged Math because I had a message queued up to like copy paste into him to send to him on day 2. Keep claiming Balloonist. That's a free bluff. Brian to the Organ Grinder. Bataru is the Baron. There is no Magician and Damsel in play.
Yeah. So what were the bluffs anyway?
Balloonist, Empath, and
Amnesiac.
Amnesiac and Empath.
I thought they were. I thought you said High Priestess, Balloonist.
Mark said he was the High Priestess. Mathblade, we figured out we knew was an outsider because of the Balloonist claim.
Yeah. I don't know. That was wild. I would have really loved to seen a Fengu that never jumped, but a Fengu jumping on the final day into the final 3 is my second favorite way for this to end. So congratulations, Evil Team. Wild game. When I walked anybody to say you're the Fengu, you're evil, like I think he didn't believe it. Like he was like, what? possible. It just happened.
I'm surprised it
just
didn't
happened.
happen earlier.
Apparently, I posited it was Tiffy, and everyone said, nope, it's not Tiffy.
Dwight, you can't raid me literally as our second game is ending.
I mean,
I would have voted on that one.
That's the second time Tiffy
From
jumped
the
at the very
moment
end.
Steve died.
Is it?
From the moment Steve died, it had to be either Bryant or Tiffy. And as soon as Bryant was seen as the organ grinder, it had to be Tiffy.
Yeah,
That's why I started being sober.
There was a game a couple months ago where Tiffy jumped in that
Understandable.
hole
Yeah,
at the
valid.
Right at the end? Okay, nice.
I love being on the same page.
Shout outs to Rock and Rolla with the gift subs. I'm in splashing the stream. Shout outs to Dwight Moore with the raid. 52 people raiding right as our stream is ending for the night. So, sorry about that.
Go watch the VOD.
Yeah, go watch the VOD. It was a great game. Like, I think it was like night 2. I just said like hi YouTube when this game was going with the mock protect on the demon kill, and this one's definitely gonna end up on YouTube. There's no way this doesn't. This is a good one. But that's gonna do it for the night for us for the night. I don't know if there's anyone else still playing Clocktower. If we were Dwight, Rock and Roller with the cheer 100 as well. Rock and Roller's going nuts in chat right now. Shout outs to you, Joseph. Anyways, I'm gonna go see if there's anyone to raid. If you want to play some Clocktower instead of just watching it, even if you've never played before, now's the time. Come over to our Discord server at join.thegrim.gg. Mathblade is going to be running Awesome Pings, which is our post-stream Monday night community event. Come play with some of these players, come play with our community, and just have some fun and some awesome pings, right, Mathblade? Is there anything specific we're running tonight?
I usually do base 3s after like hectic customs like this. It kind of sets a nice chill mood to wrap up the night. So it'll probably be a TB or an SNV or TB adjacent script.
Very cool. So if you're interested in some chill base 3 adjacent, go there. Chat, like Iconic is saying, I feel like every time I see or play Xenophobia, it ends up being Mario plus something else. My favorite one, or my default one, is always Mario Godfather. Adding Baron in the mix is fun. Organ Rider's more of like usually like, hey, let's get it as a Plague Doctor ability, but I did like chat kind of pushed me to put an Organ Grinder in play, which I do love seeing in play. So I think it was a nice, fun, different minion set that shows that's kind of the fun stuff you can do with Xenophobia. So anyway, good night, everyone. Come tomorrow, Quantum Clocktower. Again, don't miss checking it out. Our EU stream team is going to be running Quantum Clocktower. It's madness. You have to watch it. I'll be catching the VOD later. And then, I'll see if anyone's still streaming. Thanks for the raid from Dwight. Thanks from the raid from Satan herself. Thanks for everyone who hung out tonight. And everyone stay safe, stay healthy. We'll see you guys next week. Next week, we're doing a special Nina birthday stream. Nina's birthday. Nina's going to be sitting up in the storyteller seat with me as we run some fun birthday scripts. Good night, everyone.
Good night. I'm the damsel.
I'm the damsel.
Yeah.